Бой, понятно. Там все кредиты просра. Ага. Я еще в медлабораторию не залезала.
Place your bet on the pits, human. We won't regret it.
Don't touch anything. Do I look like I have time to talk? I've got work to do. Those fools brought this Tomka back from a skirmish without its combustion manifold. They say it got shot off in the field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tomka to run without a combustion manifold?
Кого? Где найти коллектор?
Any idea where I could find a combustion manifold?
Yeah, I can make one. Give me 3 days and a barrel of Ringcol. The one they lost is probably still out in the field. It's too much to expect them to collect it and bring the damn thing back.
Кто ты? Айо вертери.
I've never seen a Krogan mechanic before.
What? You think we kidnap Quarians and make them do the hard work? Not anymore, we don't.
Я поищу коллектор.
I'm going out into the field. If I see a combustion manifold, I'll bring it back with me.
If you did, it would save me a lot of work.
Нет,
Maybe
не
bring
буду.
back my sunny
Пока что.
disposition.
Хорошо, пока.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any
А
favors.
ты сам захотел вкатиться? Чтобы не спойлерить, да? Red Mind Vortex.
Krogans hit by genophage, nuclear assaults, civil wars. Still survive.
Yeah, no thanks to you. Or anyone else.
Impressive to see life adapt, continue despite circumstances. Inspiring.
Ударить? В смысле? Да простите, Девде, привет. Нет, ну просто мы их до этого уже обстреливали.
Should you be in here?
Надеюсь, это не...
Who are you?
Ну,
I am Fortak, Lord High Researcher in matters scientific.
привет
for
отсюда,
Clan Ergo,
простите.
And I don't have time to answer your inane questions.
Я вас надолго не сдержу.
I won't take up much of your valuable time.
My work is very important, human.
Of course it is. I'm just curious. I've heard a lot about the genius of Krogan science.
Oh, finally, someone understands. I swear I am among brainless pyjaks here, toiling among savages. I am the Lord High Researcher.
Зачем они его поставили, чтобы можно было... Почему не погладить? Я понимаю, что они воруют, но над чем вы работаете?
You must be working on something important.
I was building the biggest, best offensive ordnance yet. A real ground pounder. But the new clan leader wastes my time with frivolous research. Crop genetics, medicinal improvements. We can buy that stuff from the Solarians.
Solarians created genophage, I've heard. Still trust them with medicines and agriculture?
Yeah, what else can the Solarians do to us at this point? It's not like they can make us even more infertile. Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
Титул у вас звучный.
I take it you're a scientist.
I used to be a scientist. I designed weapons. Now my genius is wasted on frivolous things. Things that don't explode. My predecessor said no one would understand the true worth of my work. As I pulled my blade from his chest, I knew he was telling the truth.
Вы убили предшественника?
Not exactly what I would call effective academic peer review.
I don't care what you'd call it. We value the will to use what we create, not just the ability to create it. We don't count success until the ground shakes in
Ген Геймс
response.
ВБ. До свидания.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, move along.
Блин, зачем я его стукнула? Ой. Усыч, привет. Блин, я все деньги потратила. Звая. Привет, а я до свидания сказала? А, до свидания я сказала Крогану, а не тебе. Блин, а где мне тут столько денег-то найти? Не знаю. А-а-а! Йен, то шутка была.
Last longer if they didn't hit every crater.
Eyes straight ahead.
Ан-
Always want more shock absorption. Those babies.
Надо запомнить,
been a bloodbath ever since Urza's
что здесь, на Тучанке, нужно будет купить приколы. Привет, вот Гай. Как... Ну, вообще, было бы неплохо, на самом деле. Просто я, правда, когда с кем-то на Твиче общаюсь, перестала понимать, кто шутит, а кто не шутит. Кружу? Да ну нет. Я думаю, кому сначала помогать. Нам нужен был командир разведчиков же, да?
Human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
Помоги мне найти соларианца.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Weirlock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Weirlock's base if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
База.
What can you tell me about Clan Weirlock's base?
Last I heard, the clan was holed up in an old hospital. I haven't seen it though. I've only seen Clan Weirlock from a distance. If I'd gotten closer, I'd have taken a shot. You get inside though, bring a big gun. Weirlock's base is crawling with Blood Pack.
Больница.
That doesn't sound too defensible. Why'd they hole up there?
Any hospital on Tachanka has to be built well enough to withstand a bunch of enraged Krogan. When an injury forces us to switch over to secondary organs, things get messy. Higher thought processes don't always transition properly. Blood rage, they call it.
Местонахождение.
Any idea what they're doing with the Solarian?
I assume they wanted to torture him. You don't take somebody home just to kill them. It's messy. Maybe he pissed off the Blood Pack, and they brought him here for special treatment. No skin off my hump what they'd do with him. One less alien on Tachanka.
Забанили на 4 часа? Тебе репортов накидали, что ли? Я просто помню, плохо помню, как это работает. Помню, что ЛП или бан на поиск давали, когда ливал. А я была послушной девочкой, не любящей эксперименты, и всегда играла на пятерке, так что мне редко репорты прилетали. Ну, значит, все, можно 4 часа отдохнуть и не тратить время на прекрасную игру Dota 2. Undead ксенофобия,
You
братан.
don't seem to have much love lost for aliens.
Don't get your quads in a twist. If I was gonna kill you, you'd know it. Rex believes we need to unite the Krogan people. I don't think we can do that with off-worlders interfering, but it's not my call.
Ну да, когда репорты смотрят, да, люди настоящие и выносят вердикт. Странно. Идея-то хорошая, но хз, как она работает. Верлок и кровавая стая.
What's Clan Weirlock's reputation, and how are they involved with the Blood Pack?
Tough humps, and they're not friendly like we are. You ever run into the Blood Pack? Mercenary gang. Clan Weirlock started it. One of the only gangs with an off-world presence. They're fanatics. Totally
Привет,
devoted to
Санюшкинс.
Weirlock Gold. Whatever they did with your Solarian, Gold's behind it.
Подтвердили вину. Ну, блин, это грустно. В каком смысле?
What makes Guld
Привет,
so
Алекс.
special?
He's got 2 children. One of them is a girl. Some people think he's got a destiny.
Привет, Лавли
Not
Бичес.
me. I had a cousin who won 20 consecutive games of Quasar. Lucky bastard. I'd ask my cousin for a loan, but I wouldn't swear allegiance to him. Luck. That's all it is. Same for Gold.
Стая есть не только Кроганы.
But the Blood Pack has non-Krogan members, like Vorcha.
Ha! The Vorcha. They're just like the Varen. Only they can use guns and don't crap on the floor as often. The Krogan are the only real members of the Blood Pack. Anyone else is just there to soak enemy fire.
Так, а про Галда я
What
сейчас...
makes Gald so special?
А, это про удачу он сейчас
He's
будет
got two.
говорить,
I'd
извините.
ask my cousin for a loan,
Всё,
but I
тогда
wouldn't swear
поехали.
allegiance to him. Luck. That's all it is. Same for gold.
Ну, трилогию. Так, Мордин. Кого еще взять-то? Кем приехали, с теми и поедем. Юзать бы еще эту кнопку на самом-то деле. Син, брат, привет, а у меня ее нет. Мисси Мордин, да. Да я тут слышала уже про то, что минусов-то, конечно, много можно найти, но сама игра неплохая. Ой, последний раз, Lovely Bitches, когда мне до фулл марафона подарили Dragon Age 2 и Dragon Age Inquisition, это ничем хорошим не закончилось. Простите.
Trouble ahead.
Следующий шанс.
Joy.
Куда я стрелять? Это они сами взрываются? Карусель, ой, не знаю, там анонсировали карусель на 30-50, да? Мне это не очень интересно. Карусель, карусель. Кто успел, тот и присел. Привет, Дидиус. Да, может, лучше геойные новеллы? Так, да нормально. Вчера попробовала пиццу вкусную. С лососем, сыром Филадельфии и рукколой. Не то, чтобы я любила лосося, но даже несмотря на всю мою нелюбовь к рыбе, было вкусно. Несмотря на то, что пиццу остывшую привезли, прям совсем. Все равно было вкусно. Не люблю. Есть, конечно, исключения, типа маленькой сушеной или там кальмарчик. Селедку не помню, чтобы я его вообще хотя бы раз ела, кстати. Может быть, случайно? Типа в селедке под шубой. Не люблю селедку под шубой. А вот этот контейнер взрывается и ничего не делает. Его нужно кинетическими приколами, да, сбивать? опять Дюксер. Хорошо, игруха. А ты как? Да, да, это не ответ.
Headshot!
А что это? Это просто слово «да». Он там что-то кричит и не вылезает. Ой.
Yeah, right on your ass!
С тобой на самом деле не поспоришь, но я хотя бы дала ответ на твой вопрос, а ты мне на мой вопрос не дал ответа. Вижу. Да что происходит-то такое странное?
I'll put them down!
Я Ипу вообще не люблю. Тоже нормально иногда, а в основном... Indian Pale Ale. Довольно терпкое пиво. И вот эта терпкость, возможно, прикольна, но я не люблю горечь. Или, наверное, нет. Я просто в основном что, видела что-нибудь особенное, любопытное, пробовала. Если я не запомнила, что мне нравится Эли, то, наверное, да. Из кислых Элей порой что-нибудь приходится по душе. Почему запрещаешь Дюкса? Фолберн, привет. Это я запрещаю, запрещаю спрашивать, как у меня дела. А ты можешь мне такое запретить? Мне кажется, нет.
Repurposed Krogan Hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
Я, наверное, не пробовала брать вот именно Джусипу, которую ты назвал. Ой, Сора, как у тебя дела? Я надеюсь, что ты не начнешь плакать после этого вопроса. Я просто обычно начинаю. Кажется, ну да, мне часто что-то кажется.
That body, human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject, victim of experimentation.
Получится его опознать?
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was?
Ого,
No
прости,
tattoos
Сора.
or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner, maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects, genetically diverse, enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Ой, стауты ненавижу. Ненавижу стауты. Я из Самары. Я помню, пробовала, типа, стауты с мороженым, стауты с кленовым сиропом. Один единственный стаут, который мне хотя бы чуточку пришелся по душе, это с кленовым сиропом. Не люблю стауты вообще. Темное пиво и як. Нельзя использовать людей.
Experimenting on humans? That kind of crap is what makes Cerberus start to seem like a good idea.
Never used humans myself. Disgusting, unethical, sloppy. Used by brute force researchers, not thinkers. No place in proper science. Krogan use of humans, unsurprising.
Вы использовали Кроганов?
I imagine you had to do some live subject testing while developing the new genophage.
No, unnecessary. Limited tests to simulations, corpses, clone tissue samples. High-level tests on Varen. No tests on species with members capable of calculus. Simple rule, never broke it.
Сырочек, сушеную рыбу, греночки жирные такие, чтобы на следующее утро было очень плохо. Коречки с кальмарами, коречки с руком. Привет, отцуй. Карбаски, возможно. Почему не варены?
Wouldn't something native to Tuchanka work better? Varen, maybe?
Yes, human experiments strictly high-level, concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in
Привет,
development
отцуй.
stages. Wise to delay use of Varen until necessary. Powerful bite.
Это только что я... Это самое, извините. Природа экспериментов.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal, pineal glands, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
Фисташки? Ну, я думала про фисташки. Не, их можно и так просто покушать. На праздник. Умно. Какой кошмар.
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels, could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
Разнообразие людей.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
Отличия во внешности?
I know we can look much different from each other, but Asari have a wide range of skin tones.
No, ignore superficial appearance, down to genetic code. Biotic abilities, intelligence levels. Can look at random Asari, Krogan, make reasonable guess. Humans, too variable to judge. Outliers in all species, of course. Geniuses, idiots. But human probability curve offers greater overall variety.
Я остановлю это.
Now we've got 2 reasons to shut this place down.
Focus on Malin. Too late to help the dead.
I am the speaker for Clan Werlock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By
Не,
rights,
Семечки тоже
you should be
просто
dead
так.
already. But Werlock Gold, the chief of chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
Вы отпускаете нас? Почему?
Krogan don't generally let people go. What does Clan Weirlock have planned?
If you walk away now, you can tell your children that you saw Clan Werlock before our blood pack conquered the stars. You think the Erd not impressive? They are pitiful! Werlock Gold will destroy them! The Solarian will cure the genophage, and Clan Werlock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood!
Пиво с
Appears they
хлебом.
discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
Больше никто не умрет.
It doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not seen the piles of children that never lived. The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge!
Может, можно договориться?
Half the galaxy sees the Krogan as victims. If you start a war, you'll lose their support.
We have the Blood Pack, and we have the Solarian. When our clan numbers in the millions, we will not need support. When we cure the genophage, Warlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become the Krogan Empire. The surviving races will frighten their children with tales of what the Blood Pact did to the Turians. The Asari will scream as their citadel plunges into the sun. We will keep Solarians as slaves and eat their eggs as a delicacy. If you lack the wisdom to flee,
Очень сильно
then you
просим,
will be
да?
the first of billions to be crushed beneath our might. For Warlock Gold! Attack! Up front!
Ну вот. А что, у меня отжалось? Да нет, привет, куда? Ай-яй. Ну хотя исход-то в принципе одинаковый, да? Так, я просто первая бы напала. вы уже тут? А как мне встать, если меня с двух сторон обижают? Бутылист. А меня там не набутылят, ха-ха. Да нет, Нью-Ингланд ипы мне тоже не понравится. Я в этом прям уверена. Не люблю ипы. Як. Я не буду в них стрелять сразу. Типа, я не развяжу битву, когда есть шансы на мирный исход. Но шансов не было. Привет, Ваня. А поступить как еблан, это как, например?
Lab's likely through there. Can smell antiseptic, hint of dead flesh.
Just get us there.
С детства? Ты хочешь попробовать бычьи яйца? Любопытно. О, человека! Я думала червяка. Думаю, зачем пытать червяков? Не, ну тут, наверное, был бы мирный поступок, кстати, избавить от страданий.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences, hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors, avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Гордость Мортона его работой.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Morden.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000, perfect target, optimal growth. Like gardening.
Вы бессердечный убийца.
Pretty it up however you like. You're talking about murdering millions.
No, murdered no one. Altered fertility, prevented fetal development of nervous system. Have killed many, Shepard. Many methods. Gunfire, knives, drugs, tech attacks. Once with farming equipment, but not with medicine.
Мне каждый раз обидно становится, когда зрители не знают имени своего стрима, который есть в открытом доступе в описании. Саня я? Так, вы регулировали рождаемость? Привет, Диско Бум.
You're saying you were working just as hard to keep their population from falling?
Yes, could have eradicated Krogan. Not difficult. Increased mutation to degrade genetic structure further. Chose not to. Rachni extinction tragic. Didn't want to repeat. All life precious. Universe demands diversity.
Ну, в играх часто бывает странное черно-белое разделение на хорошее и плохое. Я терпила, голубенькое вижу, нажимаю, красненькое вижу, не нажимаю. Так, процесс работы.
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight.
Red
Laughter,
cocktails.
ego, argument, passion, galaxy's biggest problem, massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
Еще общаетесь с группой?
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for
А вот,
teens.
кстати, нет же. Синий и красный вроде бы нормально. Вроде же красный и зеленым путают. Я, кстати, хз, как это работает. Нет? Я подумала, может, как раз синий, а не зеленый, потому что... Я не знаю. Там же разный еще дальтонизм бывает, с разными оттенками, цветами. Я не знаю, надо было погуглить, прежде чем открывать свой рот на такое. Вы сильно сдали позиции.
Sounds like you were pretty important. How'd you go from that to running a clinic on Omega?
Wanted to heal people. Good use of last decade. Something easy. No ethical concerns. Understand rationale for modified genophage. Right choice. Still. Hard to sleep some nights.
Официальный диагноз. Эффекты на тычанке.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Morden? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Solarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not
Это Кирилл.
Solarians. Not me.
Это ваша вина.
The effects on Tuchanka are still your responsibility. You upgraded the virus that kept them in barbarism.
Krogan committed war crimes. Refused to negotiate. Turian defeat not complete. Krogan could have recovered, attacked again. Conventional war too risky. Krogan forces too strong. Genophage was only option. Krogan forced genophage, us or them. No apologies for winning. Wouldn't have minded peaceful solution.
Грант, ну, кстати, да, странно, что он тут ничего не говорит. Так, а если Кроганы объединятся?
So if the Krogan banded together and formed a united government, you'd welcome that?
Yes, United Krogan saved Galaxy, destroyed Rachni. Genophage not punishment, simply alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile environment.
Не стоит здесь задерживаться.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
Тучанка, это планета сухим ногами, привет. А это же у японцев синий цвет светофора, кстати. Так что, возможно, японцы, как всегда, впереди планеты всей.
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer.
А вот. Нет, ну там по какой-то
Sterile
другой
Werlock
причине я
female,
видела
willing to
синие.
risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
Сейчас, подождите. О, привет, Митюш, прости, что не можешь залогиниться. Здорово. Синий... А, ну, кстати, да, о, это вроде и синий, и зеленый. Насчет синих светофоров надо загуглить. Синие... Так, синие светофоры в Японии. Возможно, не везде. Стандартный и привычный, да? А чё, наврали? А я видела в аниме синий. А кому верить? Во многих японских городах был такой эксперимент. Именно зеленый свет воспринимается лучше на дальнем расстоянии. Ну блин, ну что ты это? Ну это ж не так работает. Я не знаю. Может быть, иногда, может быть, не иногда. Я ничего не знаю. Так, это тревожит вас?
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
И как часто вы такое видите?
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tuchanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples.
Привет,
Ensure no
Сайберхайпер.
mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accepted as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega.
Интересно, кстати, как он играться будет.
Young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
Это так религиозно.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Morden.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives, then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
Вас мучает чувство вины.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The doctor killed millions.
Modified genophage project great in scope, scientifically brilliant, but ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral, tragic, not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor, genophage affects fertility, doesn't kill, still caused this.
Я стараюсь вообще
Hard to see
трейлер не
big picture
смотреть.
behind pile of corpses.
Никакие. И геймплейные ролики тоже нет, чтобы ничего себе не спойлерить. Хуёво, конечно, судить об игре по скриншотам. Не знаю. Видела еще новость. Ай-яй! Привет, Морозовский, спасибо большое.
Добрый вечер и хорошего стрима, крышечка.
Крышечка, спасибо, привет. Не, правда не люблю смотреть геймплейные ролики. Это как трейлер к фильмам смотреть, я их тоже не люблю. Видела только пост про то, что вот Ghostwire же, да? Ghostwire, да. То, что это должно было быть третьей частью Evil Within, не знаю, правду там написали или нет. Я пост тут так и не глянула. Как вы объясните это?
Can you really just rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
Wheel of Life. Popular Solarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve. Refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
Генофаг был ошибкой.
If you need this much soul searching to get over it, maybe the genophage was wrong.
Had to be done. Rachni wars, Krogan rebellions, all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations. Effects of Krogan population increase. All pointed to war. Extinction. Genophage or genocide. Save galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from galaxy.
А вы могли бы их вылечить?
You could have cured the genophage instead. Brought hope to the Krogan. They'd have rejoiced.
Assumes human reaction. Krogan stimulus response different. Harsh environment. Take chance to fight. Flee. Would have caused chaos in Tuchanka. Victor would have war economy. Bloodthirsty army. Galactic expansion only logical outcome. More war. Genophage saved lives. War would have ended.
Не прячьте за статистикой.
So you're willing to sterilize a species based on the evidence of a few simulations?
Yes, millions of data points, years of arguments, countless scenarios, all noted Krogan fragmentation as dangerous, no unified culture to support repopulation. Would have been war, Turians and humans destroying Krogan utterly. Genophage was better, saved lives.
Это чушь? Ну, блин, кстати... Гладко стелят же. Я, кстати, видела по ачивкам. Главное не забрасывать, там же не так много на самом деле. А то потом дропнешь и ничего не вспомнишь. Там еще DLC же выходила. Это чушь.
Look at the dead woman, Morden. It doesn't look like you saved her.
No, it doesn't. Worked with available data.
Не я.
Only option. No other possible.
Как раз таки по той причине, что я уже ничего толком не
Doesn't
помню. Но он правильно говорит, не было выбора. Ну, возможно, можно было что-нибудь другое. Ну, не знаю, грустная эта история, конечно. Так. Раз, два, три, четыре. Где большой белый абзац? Новый план. Ну, я так понимаю, да, но его очень сильно хвалили, и там вроде нормально так по часикам.
I'll take it.
Кроганская живучесть. Тут я все потрогала, да? Потому что, правда, отвлечешься и забудешь все. Это как Собрейдин какой-нибудь, мне кажется. Кого?
You killed the Bloodpack guards.
Not Bloodpack, not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm an Urdnot scout. Werlock guards got me. Brought me here.
Мы искали тебя.
The chief scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Erdnot.
I can't. The Werlock did things to me. Drugs. Injections. Said I was sacrificing for
Да ладно,
the
там не на
good
месте
old
же
Krogan.
геймплея.
Experiments to kill the
все, поняла, про
Genophage.
что.
Everything's blurry. Hard to think. Have to stay.
Морден может помочь?
Morden, can you get him back on his feet? Stims, maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay. They're curing the Genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Я хочу помочь.
Why do you want them to keep doing the
Why?
tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do. This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the Genophage, then I mattered.
Но это не поможет твоему клану. Да?
Millions of children will be born. Werlock children. They're going to destroy the other clans.
But... No. No, they said I was helping Urdnot.
If you want to help Erdnot, you need to get back there. But it would take a real badass to make it back to camp while injured.
I can do it.
You? I said a badass, not some scout whining like a Quarian with a tummy ache.
I can do it. I'm up. And I'm going to the female camp.
Damn right you are. Get back there and show them what you're worth. Go. Go.
Будет забавно, если ему не хватит сил, и он скопытится по дороге. Вот такое вот геройство.
Nicely done. Fortunately, subject is unlikely to be contagious.
Так.
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot could cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosives useful. Burn through Krogan armor.
Куда шмалять?
They've seen it.
Я вижу ящики.
Should do the trick. Deploying incineration tech.
Ой. Может, лучше вот так делать? Это не лицо? Ой, бля. Думаю, что светится?
Could burn nicely.
Морден.
Charging! Shotgun, nice.
Ой, плохая идея, да? Слушай, а дрободан здесь, может, на большой дистанции нормально работает?
Trouble!
А, это хрупкие, они взрывоопасные. Можно присесть? Инопланетная мразь. Привет, Скотт. Так а чё, я могу замедло включить, могу щит поставить. Усиленный выстрел у меня не прокачан, мне с ним неудобно. Больше ничего и нет. Ой.
Now what's this?
Блин, опять миллион денег нужно будет для улучшения.
Malin, alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
Верлоком управляет?
Maybe the Werlock brainwashed or drugged him to keep him under control.
Unlikely. Pupil's normal. Body language consistent with standard metabolic state.
Please, Professor, you wrote a paper on this. Forced behavior modification always results in mental degradation. Whether from Reaper indoctrination or drugs, test subjects always lose higher cognitive function.
Not brainwashed or conditioned. Need Malin at peak capacity for work. Must be alternate source of coercion.
Но он не нуждается в спасении тогда.
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great
Понятно.
Dr. Solus? I was your student! I looked up to you!
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
Нравственность экспериментов.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed
Соляра.
cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Ученик Мордена?
Morden? Did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
Да, квест Мордена. Результаты лечения.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That'll be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy.
Может, это
Tarian
особенная
attacks in
бумага?
the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
Так может он разогревал какой-нибудь ролл типа шавушный в бумажной упаковке или бургер? Какая чушь.
How would a Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the
Ну блин, я
Geth?
что-то говорю и сама не верю
An
тому, что
increased
говорю.
Krogan population would have forced the Council to take steps, likely involving colony rights in the Traverse. The Turian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden Prime.
Supposition. Impossible to be certain.
Don't you see? We tried to play God and we failed. We only made things worse. And I'm going to fix it.
Летальность генофага.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
А альянс с верлоками.
Why work with Clan Werelock? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Werelock, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Не клан Урднот?
Urdnot has a larger camp than Werelock. Why not use them?
Urdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed.
Привет, Марадин.
It's Urdnot's loss and Werelock's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
Что дальше, Морден?
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Не надо никого
You don't need
убивать.
to do this, Morton. You're not a murderer.
No. Not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard. Finished,
Вот бы
Malin.
все миры спасать
Get out. No Werelock
щелчком
left.
правой кнопки мыши.
Project over.
Он может все рассказать.
What if he talks to more Krogan? Tells the public about the modified genophage project?
Special tasks group good at covering tracks. No proof. Werelock willingness to work with Salarian, unusual. Other Krogan will kill him.
Он будет работать дальше.
Aren't you worried that he'll start his research again?
No. Locking this unit. Special task group can cut access to old data. Could start from scratch. Decades of work, though. Didn't teach you everything I knew.
Ну тогда уходите, Мэлон, немедленно.
You heard the professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The genophage needs to end.
Not like this. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake.
Все в порядке.
Thank you.
Don't worry about me, Morton. How are you doing?
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from
Привет,
Krogan.
Тоса.
Not one of mine.
Не стоит об этом забывать.
Maybe you'll remember that the next time you're discussing the ethics of the genophage.
Yes. So many variables. Stress responses. Impossible to truly predict. Something to think about. Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
Возможно, это стоит сохранить.
If you think it could be useful, why not hang on to it?
Worked for years to create modified genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
Здороваться не нужно со злодеями, а с некоторыми я по 2, по 3 раза здороваюсь. Вот ты если уйдешь сейчас на 3 часа, я забуду, приходил ты сегодня или нет. Я бы тоже ни с кем не здоровалась, но это повод показать, что ты заметил человека в чате, предаешь кровофоб. Не, Сор, с тобой мы много раз здороваемся. Кроганам нужно помочь.
You regret what the Krogan have become. You see the horror of
Было
what they
лет,
did here,
да.
but you see the loss, too.
Wasted potential.
They
Дроп-клан
don't
вроде.
deserve this, Morton. Save the data.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from
Крысин.
cure. But closer than starting from
Здоровалась, я
scratch.
сказала
Done.
привет,
Ready to
Кирилл.
go. Ready to be off to Chunka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
Саня.
I'd like to look around a bit more.
Да и так уже все в мясо превращено. Всё.
Take your business to the clan leader and keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
И это запомню.
Just let me by. I have business to take care of.
Но меня несколько смущает вот это вот в плане диалогов. Там как будто какой-то контраст был, разве нет? Нет, не было. Я перепутав. Привет, зверь. Причем, мне показалось, что Шепард сначала одно говорил, а потом другое. Не, он все время настаивал на том, что генофак ошибка. Ну, если... Дроп-клан не, второй раз. Но в плане решения тут же и правда ж не знаешь, как бы все обернулось. Да хорошо все.
Clan Erdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. Based on population profiles, Clan Erdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock, mostly women and children.
Ah, intelligent move. Surprising from Krogan. Glad to see it.
Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
Так, денег у меня мало. Слушай, а Рекс у нас вон там на верхушке сидит. Меня просил вернуть-то друга кто?
This Baron could track you anywhere on the planet.
My scout made it back. We've got him at the tent. Doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured, but he remembers you. Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that basin back here. You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
Talk to you later.
Eyes straight ahead.
На тучанке же у нас остался Рекс или что-то еще есть? Груз Иша. Это отдать нужно будет? Тадель это отдать нужно будет? Коллектор. Это мы, наверное, вот сейчас найдем, да? Тейн понятно, Тали понятно, да, Грант. Yeah, the whole trilogy. But not Andromeda. Зачем я говорю по-английски? Когда меня и так понимают.
Shepard, what can I do for you, my friend?
Расскажи о своем деле, мы уже говорили. Что не так с
I
Грунтом?
have a
С
Krogan on my
Грантом.
crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
He has my permission to speak with the shaman. He'll live or die by his own actions.
Хорошо, поговорим потом.
I need to
Шаман?
go. We'll go over this another time.
Watch yourself, Shepard. Tuchanka isn't safe at home.
Шаман. Так, а он где-то тут, но не тут. Я по карте не понимаю, но вот тут, но не тут. Второй этаж. А, я сюда даже не поднималась. Не видела здесь лестницу.
Well, I'm not putting a deadly sorry statue up here, if that's what you want.
Да, опять, блин, коридор пропустила.
You're honoring our fight against the rat. Maybe they could have honored us by not bombing us with the genophage. The Citadel has these huge arms. Millions of people live there. Why do you care so much? You gonna leave Tuchanka? Run off with the damn bloodback mercs? No. Then shut up and quit yammering about what you'll never see. You don't have the plates to try.
Посол Накморов?
Proud the ambassador.
Turn back, human. I may be an ambassador among my people, but that doesn't mean I have to speak to the likes of you. Don't think that carrying this whelp of a Krogan makes you worth my time.
Чинок.
Leave now before my guards decide to eject you.
Да, это было бы ошибкой.
You seem like a well-traveled Krogan, Ambassador.
I am.
Then you must know who I am. And you have to be aware that bad things happen to those who oppose me.
Stand down, men. I'm starting to like this human. I am the
Кроганами говорить?
Urdnot from
По-крогановски
Clan
рычать?
Nakmor. We're a small clan based in the Kratic Wastes.
Как ваш клан выжил?
If Nakmor is a small clan, how do you keep the more powerful clans from destroying you?
We are the clan of the great warlord Nakmor Kral, who faced down platoons of Turians and won. Most clans lend us the respect our ancestor is due.
Что нужно вашему клану?
What business does Clan Nakmor have with the Urdnot?
Clan leader Rex requested that I come. He and Clan Nakmor have been in talks about a more permanent alliance. With our help, Urdnot could rally others behind its banner and truly unite Tuchanka, and we would gain the chance to fight in larger battles with greater plunder.
Зачем становиться послом?
I thought all Krogan want to be warriors. What makes a Krogan become an ambassador?
You don't know as much as you think, human. A Krogan diplomat has to represent the strength of his people, or his clan appears ripe for conquest. I slaughtered my way to the top of my clan, human. I speak with the authority of a warrior.
До свидания.
I should go.
I'm sure you are needed elsewhere.
Give me a reason.
Go away. The envoy to the female clans doesn't have to listen to aliens.
You go beyond yourself, Gatatog Uvank. The rights of Urdnot are dominant.
How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic.
They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case. I'll speak for myself. This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring
Так
hollow,
Сайбер-Хайпер, в этом-то и соль была, что человек не оценил Андромеду и делает вид, будто ее не существует. Но так часто говорят же, когда что-то не нравится. У нас есть разрешение.
Urdnot Rex has given us permission to seek clan status for Grunt.
Permission. That is good enough, if lacking in spirit.
If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My Krantz stands against him. He has no one.
My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Krant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
У него могут быть союзники?
How is a candidate tested if he brings backup on his rite of passage?
Not every Krogan can be the strongest warrior, but each must inspire his peers to battle at his side. If the ones who know you best can find nothing worthy in you, you should wander the wastes and die alone, before you weaken my plan.
Он часть моей команды.
We stand with Grunt, as shipmates and comrades.
Shipmates are not the same thing. But I grant you aliens your simple interpretation.
Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie.
В чем проблема, Вэнк?
What the hell is your issue? What have you got against Grunt?
It doesn't matter
За
if one
сыну
of our
корзины
own made him.
заступаемся.
He is a manipulation. He may as well be the genophage in the flesh.
Ой.
The genophage defines the weak. My bloodline will make us stronger.
You sound like Rex, bringing radical change that threatens our core. We have gone too far already.
Ты споришь как чужак. Головой по Крогану. Я помню, такое было уже в Блэкседе. Я бодалась с носорогом. Это было плохой идеей. Грюнтиков первый класс. В смешном костюмчике и с букетом цветов. Ну в смысле, Грант был бы в смешном костюмчике с букетом цветов, а не я. Ты споришь как чужак.
This is about politics. You maneuver like the Citadel Council. Does your Krant also fight with words?
You dare slander me in such a way?
Impressive. You challenged with words, their natural weapon. And your Krant sees how your position weakens, Uvank.
Shaman, you cannot decide in his favor. What about Krogan tradition if you pollute the rite?
You dare. I was a warrior before your mother was born. I speak with the authority of centuries. I decide who is worthy. That is the end of it.
I have other means to oppose this.
You have provoked them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
Что нам потребуется?
Do we need any special equipment?
To begin the rite, only the candidate and his Krant are required. You love battle, don't you, Shepard? The last gasp of a dying opponent. Bring your love of the fight to Grunt's trial, and he will succeed.
Венг может вмешаться?
Is that Krogan gonna be a problem?
He is forbidden to interfere, will he? During the rite of passage, you must be ready for anything, Shepard. From what you've shown me, you will not disappoint.
Давайте обсудим детали.
We've waited long enough. Tell us how this works.
Still your impatience, Shepard. For now, know that Grunt will be tested and that you must adapt.
Начинайте обряд.
We're ready. Let's do this.
Excellent.
Врум, 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 врум. Ну вот, добавили ему приколы. Нервный шок. Уранный син. Это сейчас неплохо.
This is Tachanka's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan. If you wish to join Clan Urdnot, you must contemplate the Keystone and its trials.
What will happen?
Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive no matter the situation. Any true Krogan will.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
А как же лут? Да, Шепард, отлепись.
Let's get started, Shepard.
Hit the keystone.
Я понимаю, что ты торопишься, но мне нужна пратина. Посмотри, сколько тут приколов-то. Ой, лучше не спускаться, я один раз тут спустилась.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone. Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
Брат, подожди. Пожалуйста. Let's get started.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
Все, я достаю. О, нет, не достаю.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
Все, поехали, поехали.
First the Krogan conquered Tuchanka, and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold.
Ай!
Here they come. I'm ready.
Я тоже хочу куда-то встать. Пацаны, вы заняли очень удобное место. Гримсбай, привет. Куда воюем? Но почему я стояла и все было хорошо? Спасибо большое, Венфорд. Сайленс Венч, извините. А, это просто дефолт, что ли, или...
One down. Killed that one.
I see them. They'll all die. On the ground, now!
Я думала, мы туда поедем.
Here they come. I'm ready.
Видеть бы еще, откуда они. Ой, у меня сзади топ-топ. Главное не вспоминать напарников из Dragon Age, потому что там они как раз таки были. Как твой второй, третий и четвертый персонаж. Привет, Даня! Я застряла в Вароне.
Then the Krogan were lifted to the stars to destroy the fears of a galaxy. An enemy only we could chase to their lair.
Crawlers, come to your death.
Так, это что?
Trouble!
Вы что, шутите?
Yeah, right on your ass!
Моль, мне кажется, они выглядят немножко не так. Так это червебомол. Червегабогам... Короче, червь и богомол. Фу. Не, я сдала кого-то, кого я уже видела, а такое я вижу впервые. Я боюсь по нему стрелять. Я надеюсь, нам не придется с ним воевать, он наш друг. Он выглядит очень дружелюбно. Ой, патрончики-то все. Давай не попадаться. Спрашивается, зачем, если можно бубу, да? А во! Винни, привет, спасибо тебе огромное.
Согнул кю-кю.
Спасибо большое, здравствуй.
Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is
Я
a
так не
fight
говорила,
for
дискобум. Фу.
survival.
Я такого точно не могла сказать.
Feel that? Everything is shaking.
Люблю тентакли в плане. Есть осьминога. О, да, реально маротильщик. Да не, в чате у меня тоже все приличные. Они бы таких развратных слов не сказали. А почему ему похуй? Ладно. Щиты. Щиты это не броня. У меня анус треснул.
Deploying incineration tank.
Нет, я, кажется, попадаю, но очень слабо. А, 5 минут просто выжить. Выжить не равно убить. Я отошла в бочочек. Слушай, а мне хуёво.
Burn through any armor.
Подожди, а мне даже приседать не помогает.
Just burn through any armor.
Он как улитка плюй. На шашлыки, фу.
We have company. Good. I want more.
А девочку нам дадут?
And who brought down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations. Urdnot Rex was the last. My Krant gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good.
Да.
True. Your alien
Там еще
found
2,5,
weakness
что ли,
in
минуты
some of my
оставалось.
I wonder. You say you're pure. Okir constructed you? No alien meddling?
Он настоящий Кроган. Рар.
The best Krogan traits are distilled into Grunt. He's designed to be perfect.
Being designed is the problem, but not made by aliens. And he is truly powerful. That is a tolerable loophole. A what? A reason to accept you. You are a mistake, but your potential could tip the current balance of the clans. You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong.
Опять нажми ПКМ, чтобы он никого не
You
убил.
could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship, but you'd be clan in name.
Тебе он нужен как трофей.
You talk like he's a thing. You're after his power. You don't really want him in your clan.
Of course not. I didn't really want to cooperate with Clan Urdnot either, but I had to. Clan Gatatog is on the verge, either of greatness or of joining the dust. I get traditional support if I fight you, and reformer support if I back you. Your rite of passage tipped that balance too.
Так а можно разве с Кроганами тут мутить? У Шепарда жопа не треснет. Дело за тобой, Грант.
It's your choice, Grunt. Sounds like an easy job.
That's the problem. I'm pure Krogan. Uvik, you were the pretender. Your head is valuable, whether you're alive or dead. Just try to take it.
Не надо.
We've been spotted.
А почему 15 отступника? За что? Нет, ну герой это понятно, но ты что вообще отступника дали? Опять лицо треснет.
Uvik is meat. Let's signal at the Keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot.
Про это, да, помню.
Nothing.
Простите, мы всех захуярили. Опять игра альтабнулась, блин.
You have passed the rite of passage, earning the honor of clan and name. Many survive, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Urdnot. We now own property. Join the army and apply to serve under a battle master. Shepard is my battle master. He has no
Баттермастер!
Understood. Congratulations, Urdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
Ваше имя.
What were you called before you became shaman?
I gave up my name when I became the shaman. I am a conduit for the rage and bloodlust of my people. It would be wrong to retain my old identity. My life belongs to the clan.
История
I
Тучанки.
want to know about Tuchanka's past.
Tuchanka is a place of great gifts. It kills the weak, torments the slow, and destroys the
Да ладно, я не
stupid.
совсем туда
Survival
стреляла.
is an honor, and here, Krogan thrive. We cover this planet with our civilization, only to burn it to the ground a dozen times over. Each time, we grow stronger. When we are wise and powerful enough, we will tame the planet forever.
Майндвортекс, я не совсем поняла, действительно ли он послушался меня и стер данные, но сохранил себе копию, но, по-моему, он так сказал. Вот. Но ученого того мы отпустили, прогнали. Так, разрушение блага.
I've never heard anyone say that wiping out their own civilization was a good thing.
I'd have thought you, of all aliens, would understand, Shepard. The Krogan empires and clans of the past were glorious, built in great battles and conquests, but their cores were weak. How else could they have fallen? When Krogan civilization achieves its apex, there will be no stopping it. No stopping us.
Традиция Крогана.
Tell me about Krogan rites and ceremonies.
You have seen the rite of passage. Krogans suffer the rite of life at birth, and the rite of honor when they
Обряд
wish to be
чести, вот
considered
как
for
они это
breeding.
называют.
The rite of firsts is suffered before a Krogan faces a new enemy. A clan leader also undergoes many rites in service to the clan.
А что насчет вас?
What rites did you go through to become Chief Shaman?
Becoming the shaman is excruciating. I passed through rites that made me wish to die. I carry the scars on my soul. I must perform rites each dawn and dusk to keep me bound into our Krogan nature. Our spirit is one of violence and death. I must be attuned to that.
Подожди, ты правда скинул ссылку на Одноклассники?
Indeed.
Так, пока.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
I'll take it.
Блин, а ту штуку-то я так и не нашла. А как мне найти? Где ее просрав? А, я нашла кек. Сори.
You don't have no place to trust. You hear that the Tangbred and the human killed the Thresher Maw? Everybody's heard. Hasn't been done since Rex himself. Give me a reason.
Там кто-то что-то говорил, а я...
Welcome to the clan, Urdnot Grunt.
Honored to be a part of it.
Yeah, well, make yourself useful. You're in this shit now.
А у меня для тебя кое-что есть.
I found a combustion manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
That'll work. Faster than building one from scratch, at least. You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
Что ты делаешь? Почему стал... Я все это спрашивала, нет?
What's that you're working on there?
I'm tuning up these machines for battle. It's a wonder this Tomka
Да.
made it back to camp. It could be worse. A couple more hits on the broadside, and this thing would have crumbled.
Или нет? Почему ты стал
Krogan place so
механиком?
much importance on martial strength. How did you become a mechanic?
How do you think those fools make it to the field to kill each other? Who do you think keeps the weapons working? Without me, there's no battle, just slaughter. I am the military might of Clan Urdnot.
Как относишься к Рексу?
How do you feel about what Rex is trying to do?
The old man's crazy if you ask me, which you just did. But that stuff fixes itself. If it doesn't work, Rex gets torn to shreds and we find out who's got the next best plan.
Пока.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Мне ни на что ж денег не хватает. О, хватает.
This might be useful.
75, 50. Не то чтобы мне это было нужно, но можно. 175 тысяч.
Don't touch anything. Step back. My Baron is hungry.
Я тоже голодный.
barely survived the mod during my reign. Guess that human's got a quad.
Я тоже стараюсь все покупать, но кроме грейдов этих брони, там накладок всяких на броню. Хотя сначала тоже их покупала.
Clan Erdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. In addition, killing the Thresher Maw has produced several breeding requests for Grunt and one for Shepherd.
За мной тоже хотят.
Nobody around here will walk Krogan. Fun to kill someone. Good blood's a good blood. Doesn't matter who it's against. They want to tear off some Turian scales. Something.
What did I tell you, honey? Isn't it beautiful? Far away from all that high-tech noise.
I guess. Seems a bit dirty, though.
Oh, it builds character.
Правильно сделали. Мы тем же самым занимаемся. Я 2 раза не сходила в Нормандию, а 6 рыбы сдохли. Привет, Корпус Альбум. Я думаю, что да, раз у него партнер Азария. Наверное, это он. Рыбы сдохли. Или не сдохли. Рыбы сдохли или не сдохли? Рыбы. О, хорошо. Мип. Блин, опять платину, наверное, сосать нужно будет, да? Платина, моя платина, блин. Кроганская живучесть. Всех Кроганов в отряде. Ну тут все старое, да?
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Almost thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds something new. Better goal, better purpose. Fewer torture tests.
Вы до ужаса спокойно. Нет, что с исследованиями?
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later?
Так. Да не, вроде нормально, гладенький. Джейкоб мне что-нибудь скажет?
Commander, can I help you with something?
Sorry.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
I'm good, Shepard. Ready for anything. We live, we'll get loud and spill some drinks on the Citadel.
Все, забратались, спасибо.
We'll talk later.
Спасибо большое, вы тоже не хворайте. Спасибо. Спасибо. Привет, Скрипт Стрэнджер. Спасибо. Ой. Думаешь, есть шансы, Дискобум? Как-то, но если были. Так. Присаживайся. Капитан Шепард, посылаем вам это письмо по указанию призрака. Призрак решил сообщить вам, что он приказал свернуть операцию по объекту 0 еще до начала бунта. Прибыв на место, агенты Цербера обнаружили, что все охранники мертвы, как и большинство объектов. Всем выжившим детям оказали медицинскую помощь, после чего их подвергли легкой амнезии и передали Альянсу как выживших после нападения работорговцев. Немногочисленных выживших докторов за участие в проекте заставили уйти в отставку. Согласно вашему отчету, учреждение на Праге было уничтожено. Турнот Дарк. Уважаемый человек, глава клана подсказал мне, как можно связаться с вами. Я почти ничего тогда не запомнил, но главный разведчик сказал, что вы вытащили мой отряд из-под огня, когда я был захвачен в плен и отравлен вейрлоками. Спасибо. В следующий раз, когда мне представится возможность убить человека, я этого не сделаю. Лучше, наверное, впаду в кровавую ярость. После выздоровления меня направили в женский лагерь, и это замечательно. Раньше я подумывал о том, чтобы присоединиться к кровавой стае, но теперь, наверное, останусь здесь. Вот, хорошо. Мы с Джек говорили после разборок. А Таллину я не сделала еще миссию.
Hey,
What's happening?
you got a lot of questions, don't you?
Мне интересно.
I miss your friendly nature when you're not around.
Been thinking. We've seen a lot of shit together now, and you're always coming to talk to me. Shepard, you got feelings for me? Because I don't need the complication.
Что-то неубедительно.
Not buying it, Jack. You're trying too hard.
Screw you. You don't know me. I've had enough.
Fine with me.
Right? You're too needy. That's not my thing.
Right.
Stop that. Stop playing with me. This should be easy.
Привет, стрим.
Why aren't you easy? I don't want to deal with this right now. Leave me alone, Shepard. Just for a while.
Надеюсь, она не подумает, что я это там что-то хотела от нее. Я ничего не хочу от нее. Ты 0169, ты про это говорил, но я не могу так цифрами. Я уже забыла, как ты просил тебя называть.
Of course we will, Gabby.
I mean, as long as we take down the collectors, it's all worth it. Even if we don't make it.
Ой, Нерануш, привет!
We'll make it.
В этой части, а я уже лярочки на DLC сделала, я ничего ни от кого не хочу. Плюс 2 героя, ну а чё? Вот тебе моя булька.
Erd not grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to. And Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
Мы стараюсь тебя успокоить.
We started this because you were losing control. Now you sound more violent than ever.
Rex said I was normal. Just had this built-up stuff because of being grown in the tank. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
Когда-то это закончится.
I'm not planning on living like this forever, Grunt.
Talk like that, and it won't be your choice. I'm sure as hell not quitting with a whimper. Just so you're clear where we stand.
Так, кого-то я забыла тут. Тут буф. Заид нам не нужен. С Гарусом мы говорили, по-моему, да? Ладно, с Гарусом и Мирандой надо еще раз поболтать. А вдруг он еще агрессивнее станет от этого?
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'd been meaning to speak with you, in fact. I wanted to apologize. I didn't fully believe you'd be up to the task, and it seems I was wrong. Frankly, based on what I've seen, I wish Cerberus had recruited you earlier.
Цербер не прав?
I trust you, but I don't trust Cerberus. Your experiments crossed the line.
All the time, yes. But I recall a Spectre who crossed a few lines while hunting down Saren and the Geth. And we'd be lucky to have you. Too many join us out of simple xenophobia. We need more people here for the right reasons.
У него родинка на груди. Привет, Крусник. А что насчет Джек?
What was Cerberus trying to prove by experimenting on children like Jack?
A mistake, no question. Not mine. And one that was corrected once we discovered the extent of the experiments being performed.
А что насчет ваших монстров?
I saw your bases years ago. You were using Rachni, Thorian creepers, even husks to make your own army.
The husks were already dead, the Thorian creatures were mindless, and the Rachni were abandoned once we understood their intelligence. We weren't breeding an army, we were breeding expendable shock troops for high-risk scenarios. How many soldiers died in Saren's attack on Eden Prime? How many would have lived if we'd had just a dozen Rachni soldiers on our side?
Почему тебе нравится Цербер?
With your intelligence, you could have landed any job you wanted. Why choose this?
Because I still envy the time Morden spent with the Special Tasks Group, working with people as smart as he was. Cerberus never tells me that something is impossible. They give me my resources and say do it. And they've given you even more. A new life, a new ship, the elusive man's personal attention.
У тебя грустный голос.
What? You disapprove?
No. I'm just impressed. You're... well, look at you. A kid from the slums of Earth. No family, little formal education.
Как она сияет.
And you've done more than I could. Despite everything my father did to make me perfect, you're the best humanity has to offer.
У тебя все сводится к одному?
You always bring up your genetic tailoring. It really bothers you, doesn't it?
This is what I am, Shepard. I can't hide it. The intelligence, the looks, even the biotics. He paid for all of that. Every one of your accomplishments is due to your skill. The only things I can take credit for are my mistakes.
Мне жаль, что ты так думаешь.
That's a tough feeling to live with. Maybe after we save the galaxy, you'll change your mind.
We can hope. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I appreciate it.
Будет неловко, если внезапно кто-нибудь прыгнет мне на лицо в конце игры. Я бы этого не хотела.
Shepard, need me for something?
Квадратный, при этом I'm so low. Мне тоже смущает немножечко. Грант, ну блин. Он же мне как сын. Я просто так поговорить.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibration.
Начинается, пока.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Сколько можно калибровать? Как кто? Как хороший товарищ? А Самару вот я за ней не еду, потому что пока рано, надо с побочками разобраться. У меня тут говна навалом. Так, груз Иша. Ну, это нужно ехать туда. И в цитадель надо. С чего это? Ну, потому что я так хочу. О, платина. Мужики, сори. Так я знаю точно, но все успеется. Все просчитано, обсуждали уже. Успею. В любом случае, я ее квест проходила тогда, я его помню. Скудный, но какая разница? А чтобы вообще ничего не осталось. Зачем мне столько иридия?
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
Зонда, мои зонда.
Probe launched.
Ау. Тучанку не пропылесосишь?
Launching probe.
Блин, опять палладий. Привет, Кравчан. Наконец-то шо? Пылесосание?
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Или это не считается?
Probe away.
Дайте платины, пожалуйста.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
Repair Uranus.
Probe away.
Ну зачем Тосет это сделал?
Probe away.
Верни платину, пожалуйста. Какой маленький, а уже Канин.
Probe away.
Ну сдал, ну зачем?
Launching
Спор,
probe.
эх. Вот бы какого-нибудь уродца сделать.
Launching probe.
Караганюшечки. Где?
Probe away.
Ой, ну тогда ладно, Тося, спасибо. Урр.
Launching probe.
А что за инди игра? Я что-то, видимо, пропустила.
Launching probe.
Уродцы, уродцы. О, братья.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Так, раз, два, три. Да ну, Сань, ну как тебе не стыдно? Ужас какой, нельзя так говорить. Дурилкин. Ну тут и так все высосали.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Спокойной ночи, спасибо большое.
Probe away.
Пускай тебе приснятся красивые многозарядные снайперки
Probe launched.
под адреналином.
Probe away. Probe away.
Ну-ка. Адапт. Ой, реально прям похоже. Но мне что-то как-то визуальный стиль не очень нравится. В бета-тесте. Вайзика. Да нет, дело не в этом, но потом-то ты все равно же спать пойдешь.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Айзек на стриме? Ой, никогда, наверное.
Probe launched.
Че позориться-то? У меня там все простые вещи-то сделаны уже, остались сложные. А я быстро сгораю, когда у меня сложное не получается с первого раза.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Я больше не могу сосать планеты, на которых нет платины. Но это, я так понимаю, простой градострой.
Launching probe.
Сейчас гляну. Как хаос. Вон там кто-то стримит ее. Так, тут же все потрогано на всех орбитах. Поехали за драниками. Привет, Бенис. О, как много у нее спутников. Такая маленькая, столько спутников.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Да, для фароверов. Но их только использовать на этом канале можно. Ну, тоже типа неплохо.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Привет, Валестина.
Probe launched.
Ну где тут самый скачок в развитии?
Probe launched. Probe away.
Launching probe.
Блин, сколько ж нужно платины, много. Это же все маленькие шкачки.
Probe away.
Вот ты кто такой тут сидит? Год. Браузер кое упаси. Ляра, ну одну богатую планету платиной я купила. Я ее уже пропылесосила. 250к, да, мне теперь нужно 175 тысяч. Так что на этом мои страдания не заканчиваются. Страдания по заработку денег. Вот она, моя платина. На что? На грейды всякие. Зонды надо докупать, да. Причем бесяче то, что изначально тебе доступно 30 зондов, а X2 улучшения по объему зондов потом только можно приобрести. И в итоге летаешь, тебе этих 30 зондов мало на что хватает, если прям все ресурсы собирать. Возвращаешься обратно туда, где ретранслятор, покупаешь там топливо, зонды, опять летишь обратно. Топливо, кстати, быстро тратится.
Launched. Probe away.
Там 50к платина куда-то надо было.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Где мои поездочки на Мака?
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Но у меня постоянно платин не хватает. Но я пылесосила планету до этого только, а сейчас типа забросила. Приходится наверстывать упущенное.
Launching probe.
Прям все-все? Ужас.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away.
Зонды закончились. О, тут малышку в Антоне потрогала. Ну даю, блин. Привет, Гордон. Да, мне для улучшения платина не хватает. А платина... А где я ее видела? Стоп. 83 почему? Раз, два, орбита, 3 орбита. Тучанку ж только приземлиться можно, да? 3 орбита, Руам, Тудунь, Тудунь. Вроде бы все потрогано. Привет на Марс. В упор... А, вот где я ее видел. Все, спасибо. Привет, Роджер. Спасибо. Дурак. Дурак, это и я. Нахер Лидия не нужен. Вообще маленькая. Ой-ой-ой.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
Как же хочется платины 1200.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Но судя по таким запасам, которые у меня накопились, мало на что. Ну, тоже на улучшение, но их мало. В основном платина, нулевой элемент. Ну, нулевого элемента мало, но там и затраты его небольшие. Палладиум тоже много. Где? Ну, что это такое? Все не то. Может, я просто быстро пролистываю и не успеваю скачок заметить нормальный? Ну, блин, ну кто, если не я, шарики погладит? Если бы ты, блин, всю платину не высосал, не было бы таких сложностей. Где?
Probe away. Probe launched.
Все. Что я рано того, не знаю. Андромеда не. Вот надо оно мне? Нет, пока нет. Вот это мне тоже, в принципе, не надо. Почему на мае ее? 3 раза подряд что? Вон Иридий на ППшке нужен. А, Иридий еще на крафторушке, которой я не занимаюсь. Наверное, я виновата. 3 раза подряд Андромеду проходить зачем? Я не понял. Палладий. Ну раз не тратится, ну давай сделаю, чё бы и нет. Не, инквизиция с моей стороны было слишком самоуверенно думать, что я выдержу. Ненавижу, блин, контролить чуваков, понимаешь? Клетки Клол. Кого? Лиарочку? «25-граммовая пуля». Ладно, будем считать, что все нормально. Знаешь, куда сейчас поедем? А вот сейчас скажу. В Арестино сомневаюсь, что Андромеда будет хуже Инквизиции. Очень сильно сомневаюсь, по крайней мере для меня. У меня аж голос злой, смотри, какой стал. Дедевств. Ну, я могла бы на самом деле пылесосить там всякую дрянь, но меня бесило невероятно сильно то, что я выбрала класс воина с двуручем. Там максимально ублюдская долгая анимация. Комбинить я так и не хотела. Ковырялись там враги невероятно долго. Возможно, я виновата, потому что все делаю не так и неправильно. Но тем не менее, я там не комбила, потому что меня просто бесит сам этот факт еще со второй части смеш классовых комбин. Вот. И в итоге там мобы спавнятся сами постоянно. И ты вот с этими замахами. Это сумасшествие какое-то. Плюс я там 4 часа слушала диалоги, и ни один из них не был ни капли интересным. На Землю прилететь нельзя, но она есть. Привет, мил человек. Скотт, спасибо за спойлер. В следующий раз ты, надеюсь, подумаешь об этом, прежде чем писать. Хорошо? Спасибо. Ух ты. Во. Привет, Бельшумос. У меня все в новых костюмах, кроме Тали, да? Ай! Блять, чуваки, ну будет Андромеда. Вертели, спасибо тебе большое. Тебя Будда придушит во сне. Спасибо. Основной сюжет, да. Ну, если что, Вертели, я ему так и скажу, что ты виноват. Сами разбирайтесь там. Ладно? Спасибо. Да блин. Валестина, я бы выдержала Инквизицию, если бы мне понравилась первая часть или вторая часть. Но я не могу. Но когда-нибудь, возможно, закончу, правда? Но к Mass Effect я уже, да, у меня стокгольмский синдром выработался, любопытно.
Hello again, my friends. Please tell me you have something for me.
Украденные данные.
Have you seen what's in these packages?
Why? Did you find something untoward? Certainly nothing worth getting worked up about.
А это точно безопасно?
This information could weaken Aria's organization. You better be sure it's safe before you take it anywhere.
I'm touched. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. Shall we get back to business?
Что вам надо?
Why do you want information about one of Aria's men?
It's not for me. A lot of people want a leg up on Aria, and they'll pay a lot of credits to get it. If Anto or Aria found out, I'd be ruined. Or killed.
А, еще управление меня напрягало в Инквизиции. Я что-то не могла его осилить. Возможно, это потому, что я то ли не выспавшаяся была, то ли кофе перепила. У меня бывают такие моменты, когда я вообще ничего не понимаю. Большую часть своей жизни, да, но тогда было критически вот это вот все усилено. Так, Даня, а тебе нравится? Раз ты 8 часов наиграл, и это... Ария вломит, но я вот сейчас постараюсь убедить его. Привет, Кеншир Касуми. В Девинтине в ближайшее время точнее. Не делайте это, видишь.
Arya will find out what you're up to, Ish. I don't envy you when that happens.
I think I can handle it.
No one has beaten Arya in centuries. When she casts down your clients, she'll come looking for you.
You're right. I have to get out of here. Thank you, my friend.
Может, сейчас и можно будет Арию сдать?
Come on, Sel. We have to get out of here.
Лорд Драгонак. Но мне Солос там показался любопытным. Не знаю, вот геймплей прям точно не мой. Я вот как вспоминаю, как я мучилась, что в первой Драгонаге, что во второй. Слабый я. Вот этот микроконтроль ваш, разные подконтрольные персонажи. Прокачку запорола в каждой игре, блин.
What do you need?
Ничего.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
Why don't you find a nice girl to keep you warm in the meantime? You look like you need to loosen up a little.
Моя девочка на корабле далеко-далеко. Дота? Да я в Доту давно не играла. Что ты начинаешь? Ладно. Кто девочка? Риара.
Come on, let me in.
Так, цитадель. Это мы помним. Пиздушки. Я уже пила. Там, где девство. После одного бара проблевалась, после второго меня травили. Я больше по барам, не ногой. Надо рыб покормить, да? Может быть, я с классом тогда обосралась, там максимально ублюдский двуруч. Я прям, как вспоминаете, замахи не могу. Раз с двух, да, ногами вперед.
No messages for you, Commander.
Ну или у меня вроде весь пропылесосила. Меч и щит. Я люблю двуруч. С моей нелюбовью к рыбе не связано. Ну, кстати, дома ставить аквариум и покупать рыб я бы не стала. Шепард, а я также, я очень скучная. И скилла не прожимаю, у меня как был солдат, я так солдат и оставила. Я смотрю, там 6 классов здесь добавили, ну, вроде как, там разные. Я глазами по ним пробежала, и, как всегда, сказала, бля, в пизду. Ну и вот. Ну о чем придумать о сложности? Это DLC не. Ну тогда понятно, да, в чем проблема. Привет, Кирюшкинс! Ну, такого восторга, как ты, конечно, не испытываю. Я помню, что ты все ачивки там выбил и вообще любишь серию. Но уже нормально. Фанат Амбассадора я. Ты очень красиво постригся. Там даже название прически было, я не разбираюсь. А брови сделал? Я просто тоже не то чтобы внимательная была. Малет. А, да, это же не как... Блин. А я думала, малет это когда... Сейчас, подожди, я загуглю. Да, это когда сзади висит. А у тебя сзади висит? Короткий малят. Вот я, потому что, да, не похоже было на то, что я видела. Маловато? Так ты же сам переживал, что у тебя волосы выпадают. У меня тоже вот волосы выпадают, я и обкорнала себе волосы. Да, прости, пожалуйста, Кирюш, у меня там сидел, как его, Пыжик, не Пыжик, как их зовут-то, Пыжак. И была кнопка ударить, я нажала, ударила и расстроилась, хотя чего я ожидала, я не знаю. Из-за болезни, ау. Но если сейчас все восстановилось, то можно отращивать. Ну, перестреляла, да, я потому и подумала, что можно. Но суть в том, что он там сидел спокойно у какого-то исследователя, и, возможно, это был его подопытный. Ну, хотя подопытные у него были в ящичках, ну, в псевдоаквариумах. Хорька взорвала. А я, кстати, этого не помню. Кирюш, будешь как глэм-рокер. Еще 2 слота, да, Самара и кто-то еще. Ну, вроде как кто-то еще должен появиться потом. Скотт, ну что с тобой не так? Ну, пожалуйста, держи ты свои знания, которые недоступны мне, при себе. Спасибо. Пускай имя мне ничего не говорит, но тем не менее, я ж просила. А я говорю тебе, что это спойлер, потому что я не знаю этих имен, и вот это вот все. Спасибо. Усы твои, ну а у тебя всегда там на лице что-то растет. И я тебя без усов даже не воспринимаю. Я помню, ты один раз побрился, я прям тебя не узнала. Платиновый блонд. Стоп, ты усы покрасил или что? Выпалил. А, блин, кажется, не видела еще, значит. Потому что я бы обратила внимание. Наверное. Блин, а у них здесь... Ой, в обход придется, да? Так, если это не эта лестница, то тогда какая? Вон там, да? Мяу. Мяу. Блин, а что если их опять нет? Этими документами, блин, столько мороки. Так окажется, Рили нет. Рор.
Do you have an account with us? If you open one, we have a special this month. You can download a game free.
Ну и пусть брат жопу сосет. Можно так говорить? Это грубо и обидно. Ну тогда вот, да. Короче, я не знаю, где они. Видимо, документы я так и не сдам, либо сдам позже. Так, ну хорошо, раз с этим не сложилось, то что, нужно куда-то в сюжет ехать? Так, Юстициар, Таля, Тейн. Можно еще Тали сделать, потом взять Самару или нет? Или взять Самару, а потом Тали делать? Я запуталась. Возьми сначала сама. Окей. Илюм. На такси такая, ага. DLC, да. Я DLC вроде как все закончила. Ну, если я не вру. Тут такси было через транспортный отдел вроде бы, да? Заново? Сумасшедший, ты ж недавно так приходил. Девятый, блин. Мне бы так хотя бы какую-то игру любить. Так. Или я напутала? Да вроде нет. В доту? Ну блин, там не то чтобы все одинаковое было.
Who reads labels, though? So considerate a way to weed out the people too stupid to know their limits.
I'm telling you, relax. Dax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in.
Так, Кошмопорт.
It's all locked down. Eclipse works, some Justicar, I don't know. Nobody is ever going to see the extra merchandise, which is why we're going to be rich.
Блин, с Мордином и так много ходили. Пошли вот так. Но это вроде прям ему и надо. Джоджо, я остановилась на 4-м, по-моему, сезоне. Тот, который на 2 сезона растянут. Там, где блондинчик серийный убийца. Я его дропнула. Мне не нравится Жожа. Я не знаю, как я так долго продержалась. 3-й, это не 4-й.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
А я думала, что это ненормально, и что всем нравится 3-й.
What do you want?
Так я с
I've
ней
already
знакома
got
уже,
mercs wanting to
постфактум.
kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble. As if that weren't enough, some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off of this world.
Почему все так нервничают?
Has Samara actually done anything yet?
The Asari say that Justicars are lethal in a fight. And if they so much as smell corruption, they start shooting. The thing is, corruption isn't that hard to find around here.
Вы знаете, где она?
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where my business partner was murdered. A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
Подробности о преступлении.
Why do you think it was mercenaries?
Dagny Kerr was cutting through a back alley last night when someone killed him with a shotgun. I saw his body this morning. They'd used modded rounds. That means Eclipse mercs.
Я понимаю всю мемность и любовь фанатов, но мне не то, чтобы было это очень интересно смотреть, и меня крайне сильно напрягает жестокость мангаки по отношению к убийству животных. Мне прям это очень сильно не нравится. Как там собачек постоянно убивают, котиков. Неприятно. Расскажите мне о наемниках. Кот, нахуй тебя пошлют, только если в том случае, если ты третий раз будешь рассказывать мне о том, что произойдет в игре, чего я еще не видела. Неужели я выставляю какие-то прям невыполнимые требования? Ты можешь спокойно общаться в чате, просто не спойлери. После ПЖК, да блин, там мне самой неловко стало, когда я его стукнула. Простите, расскажите мне о наемниках.
You must know something about these Eclipse.
I occasionally do business with them, but only in well-lit places, with my guards, and only after the cred's clear. This is a scummy bunch, even by merc standards. They sell red sand, all kinds of illegal items, and they are all cold-blooded killers.
Мотив какой-нибудь есть?
Why would these mercs kill him? And why do you think they're coming after you, too?
I have no idea. We're innocent merchants. But they killed him, so they must be after me, too. I have to work the angles and get out of here.
Убийство партнера.
You don't seem too broken up about your partner's death.
Dagny Kerr knew the risks when he took to spacing. Right now, my worry is me. It's unhealthy to be a Volus in the Nosastra spaceport right now. Especially a Volus named Pitney 4.
I should go.
Тут запаяно. Приколы какие-нибудь разложили в космопорте. Карты, медь.
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
Да нет, я не настолько сильно ее не люблю, но просто мне не нравится как персонаж очень сильный, и все. Настолько, что я даже не смогла посмотреть сцены, где ее романсят. Вот прям очень не нравится. Но пытки я смотреть не хочу.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Ведение по отгрузке читать. А где они? Мне кажется, они меня пристрелят. Нет? Нет, они меня просто не пустят. Ну, потом сюда, наверное, можно будет залезть. Ну, так тоже говорить нельзя. Требуется пропуск.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
Куда мы должны идти? Реально ничего не подложили тут нигде? Алло, это полиция? Дайте мне по лицу. Детектив, шкафчик. Понял.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
Сливочное, поставьте мне сливу или что? Мне нужна ее помощь. Не, мне Йен очень сильно нравится. Нужна помощь.
I need to recruit Samara for my mission. Then we'll be on our way.
Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
Best kind.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
Почему она там?
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
I'm a cop. I'll work with the Justicar all I can. Besides, she's been looking at crime scenes longer than our two lifespans combined. She knows how to handle herself.
Так, подожди. Я вот задаю вопрос, а потом не помню, так ли он был трактован или нет.
You're letting her into a
Ага, да,
sealed
это она
crime
же.
scene.
She knows how to handle herself.
Хотите от нее избавиться?
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident, but her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
Не выполняете этот приказ?
Your superiors are sending you to certain death for no good reason. You have a right to disobey.
We can disobey suicidal orders. Why wasn't I told?
Not often enough.
У меня есть на то причина.
Most of the time, I'm not being stupid about it. I can't say the same for Anaya's superiors.
I'm a cop and I know my duty. I've been ordered to detain her and I will. Unless I can get her to leave my district first.
Самара бесчестна?
Samara would kill a cop? That doesn't sound very just.
She would die defending an honest cop, but she'd fight an army of dirty cops to the death. I admire her dedication, but her presence is still a big problem. I need her gone before I have to carry out my orders.
Скажите, где?
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line. I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
Так, место преступления.
You mentioned a crime scene.
A Volus merchant was murdered. It was a professional hit, so we're not dealing with junkies looking for a score. I'm thinking the local Eclipse mercenary band. Can't prove it, but if the Volus was dirty too, maybe it's just a deal gone bad.
Наемники.
What do I need to know about these mercenaries?
Eclipse mercs are professional killers. They sell red sand, trade illegal weapons tech, and smuggle criminals off-world. They control some back alleys around here. I haven't been able to find their nest yet, though.
Юстициары.
What can you tell me about Justicars?
They're a kind of... humans might call them warrior monks. They live by a complex code that compels them to punish the wicked and protect the pure. They've been a part of Asari culture for millennia. I read adventure stories about Justicars when I was a child.
Мнение Самара.
What do you think of Samara herself?
She's been a
Мнение о
Justicar longer
Самаре.
than 3 of your lifespans. Whoever she was before she swore that oath, that person is dead.
Боязнь Самара.
People seem nervous about Samara's presence.
Asari admire Justicars, but we also know that they kill without mercy when they find corruption. And Justicars never leave Asari space. Why is she here? I doubt it's to investigate the murder of some corrupt Volas.
Пока.
I have to go.
Good luck.
We better find Samara before the detective goes after her.
Эрия считает доплатой. Отправь остальное таксу по обычному адресу. Небольшой недостачу он в жизни не заметит. Не устала? Да не. Я привыкла к ней. Опять сестринский... Ой, простите, у меня не то, что мне... Ладно, неважно. Не хотела я со снайперки сюда влетать.
Those were my best troops.
Tell me what I need to know, and I will be gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
Не Уолт, а зрелая.
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess. My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse Sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
Вы совершили убийство.
That merc was wounded and helpless. Do you just kill anyone who won't help you?
If my cause is important enough, yes. Are you different?
Да.
I've killed enemies, but always with good reason.
Точно?
I answer to a code
Вперед.
that is clearly defined. If my actions are true to that code, I am just. If they are not, I am unjust. I don't pretend it is a simple matter, or that it seems right to everyone. But I sleep well at night, and that is more than most can say. How may I be of service to you?
Вот нужно мне в
I'm
отряде.
going up against suicidal odds, and I need the best. That's you.
I sense the truth in what you say, and it humbles me. But I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse Sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
Что случилось?
The human is lost here. Can one of you clarify?
I was trying to convince her to leave with you, but Justicar's in their code.
The detective has been ordered to detain me. I can't force her to disobey an order.
Asaria's stupid. Your code just means you kill her tomorrow instead of today.
I am afraid so.
Возможно, я смогу помочь?
There must be some way we can all get what we need.
I see a way. While I am in custody, you find the name of that ship. Do that, and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
Can you tell me more about Justicars?
We are individuals who have forsworn family, children, and worldly possessions aside from some weapons and armor. We travel Asari space righting wrongs as defined by the ancient code we have each memorized.
Почему вы не в секторе Азара?
Ilium may be dominated by Asari, but it isn't in Asari space.
My quarry fled to this place. I am sworn to hunt her down, and I will follow anywhere she goes. It is rare for a Justicar to leave Asari space, but I must follow my oath. If I suffer for it, I will accept that.
Изменили мнение?
A moment ago you refused to give up your investigation, but now you'll swear to follow me?
If I stay, I will be compelled to kill many innocents to escape incarceration.
Like me.
I may be killed, and my quarry would be free to continue murdering. If I come with you and survive your mission, I can resume my investigation. To do that, I need the ship's name to track her to her next hiding place. It is a simple choice.
Makes sense.
Строгий закон.
This Justicar code seems quite strict.
It may seem so to you, but this is my oath. The expedient path may be fast and simple. That does not make it the right path.
Да, приятно, конечно, когда женщины одеты любопытно, но многие же бухтят. Ну и правда отвлекает от субтитров немножко порой. С чего начать?
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
Плюс 8 героя за то, что не начал трогать себя сразу при встрече с Самарой.
Hello again, Earth Clan. Did you speak to the detective?
Говори уже.
Why are the mercs after you?
I know nothing about any mercenaries, Earth Clan. I'm merely an innocent merchant trying to make his way in life.
Давайте работать вместе.
The Eclipse are out for your blood. I need your help to break into their base. Shouldn't we work together?
Yes, you're right, Earth Clan. I'm desperate. I've got angry mercs after me, and now this Asari Justicar. Let's talk. I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers
Не,
in
никогда.
combat.
Я Пуся.
It also is toxic. I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse. So they are perturbed and want to kill me.
Зачем бить кого-то по роже, если можно решить все мирно? Вы сами виноваты.
It sounds like you're a swindler and your actions finally caught up with you.
True and true. But I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being able to tell when there's a deal in the making. You want something.
Я хочу знать название корабля.
The Eclipse recently smuggled someone off-world. I need the name of the ship she left on.
I don't know about their people smuggling operations. They must keep records in their base. I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy. Take it.
Как бы
But be
невзначай.
careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous.
Так, Левтецкий у нас был вот тут.
Hostiles detected.
Як? Усилят биотически, ага.
The chemical compound will boost biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend
Привет,
limited
Ляйга.
exposure.
Eclipse forever!
Неудобно спрятаться решили друг за друга. Кто из вас живой?
Mind over matter!
Мне любопытно было, кстати, что бы Шепард сделал с этим волосом, если бы я нажала отступническую клавишу. Я прям представила, что он как в меме Как нельзя говорить с людьми, которые ниже тебя, возьмет его за грудки, поднимет. Или что-нибудь такого. Отвратительно. Так, ятаган. Улучшение катаны. Слушай, а, кстати, может триллер штурмовку поменять? Я вот ее скрафтила. Давай посмотрю, как она работает. Несовместимо, доработать автонаведение. У меня зубы разболелись. Нет, наверное, не надо с ней бегать. Не, это бурмашина. Фу. Ужас. Психопаты, блин, коллекционеры. Я с таким говном ходить не буду. А я за Мстителем изначально. Так, тут очереди. А тут короткие очереди по 5 патронов. Ну давай. Ты нормально звучишь? Ну получше. Привет.
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot.
Whatever. Pretend to keep breathing.
I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
Не стоит. Ну а зачем? Я правда этого не понимаю. Но ты проходила игру, и ты знаешь. Я этого не делала. Обсудишь ты механику, и зачем? Я же сама потом все это узнаю, наверное, освою на своей шкуре. Также пропадает весь интерес исследования мира самостоятельно, если тебе все заранее расскажут. Расскажи о наемниках.
What do they do here that you don't like, Elnora?
I thought we'd be flying around the galaxy shooting up bad guys and stuff, right? But no. They just sell red sand and illegal weapons tech. They even smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world.
Ardat Yakshi?
What does Ardat Yakshi mean?
It's an ancient Asari word for something that I thought was just a superstition until now. It means demon of the night winds. I didn't think they were real, but the boss said this scary lady was one.
Но в любом случае, третий Mass Effect же еще не начат. И какие там будут, к примеру, решения, последствия, как это все работает, это будет потом, когда я начну третий Mass Effect. Сейчас ты что? Название корабля.
What ship did they use for the smuggling?
Wow, I have no idea. It was a few days ago, and like I said, I'm new. They didn't tell me anything.
Ладно, тогда иди.
Get out of here, Elnora. If you so much as jaywalk, I will find you.
Yes, sir. Okay, I'm going. Thank you.
Now what's this?
We've been spotted.
Ой, зря, наверное. Я что-то к мотыге привыкла, а сейчас не попадаю очередями. Тарус, ну куда ж ты лицом-то лезешь?
Feel the blood rage.
My shields are down.
А, мы еще не закончили? Это Антиандр. Не, вчера не было. У меня вчера игра должна была быть ролевая, но планы поменялись, и в итоге ко мне подружка в гости приехала. Поэтому я вчера ничего не делала. Да, не, неправда. Я тут один раз, помню, после прививки недели полторы просто сидела дома и ничего не делала. Ну, типа кинчики смотрела, аниме, и не стримила. В начале декабря... Да, по-моему, тогда это было. Просто вообще не хотелось ничего делать. Редко такое бывает. Казалось бы, чё сложного? Сиди, играй, блин. Видимо, какой-то сбой произошел.
They've seen us.
Подожди, это робот?
Nothing can hurt me.
Она же вроде, да? Так это как-то ублюдски звучит, нет? Сегодня мы проходим Mass Effect. Какая-то стримерская хуйня. Уважаемые подписчики, сегодня мы будем играть в Mass Effect. На сегодняшнем стриме мы планируем, кто мы, я одна здесь, отправиться на поиски Юстициара Самара. Улетный. Ну, блин, ютуберы, твичеры, что-то, что это. Не знаю, меня вот это всегда отталкивало. Как вот эти вот банальные фразы с... Ну, ставьте лайки, подписывайтесь на канал, жмакайте колокольчик. Я понимаю, что это делается для, типа, заработка, для монетизации, для всякой хуйни. Это как если бы я каждый раз говорила: о, ребята, если вам нравится мой стрим, пожалуйста, нажимайте на кнопку follow. Мы будем проходить много улетных игрух. Привет, очко. Да что улетных? Я так не говорю, Гордон меня сломал. Смотри, неплохо. А что, так можно было?
We've been spotted.
Weakening their integrity.
Каждый второй ёбой так говорят, это как странно, не? Чё? Так живая или не живая? Что за летун? Я такое ни разу не слышала. Не то чтобы я смотрела каких-то, ну, зарубежных блогеров, но тем не менее. Блин, Антиандр, ну хз, мне это неприемлемо. Типа, не хочешь фолловиться, ну твое дело, лол. Некоторых, наоборот, бесит, когда на него давят. Я шутливо иногда доебываюсь, типа, да, челов, мол, хорош. Я понимаю, что всем не угодишь. Но если человек сам не фоловится, но он фоловится на меня после того, как я сказала, ну, зафоловьтесь, я милая няша стесняш, пожалуйста, вот веселые игрухи, стримы каждый день тогда-то, тогда-то. Это странно, нет? Все же самостоятельные, зачем принуждать кого-то что-то делать? Буду благодарна вашей поддержке. Как там еще про донаты говорят? А что, прям надо... Подожди. Мы хуярим или нет? Видимо, пока нет. Ну, бубенчик, ай, больно. Про OnlyFans-то, ну, блин. Блин, зарегать OnlyFans и читать там кодекс из Mass Effect. Ну, хотя для этого Patreon скорее годится, да? Я не знаю, можно ли на OnlyFans типа не такую тему заливать на полчаса раньше. Нет смысла, почему? Потому что я Кодекс Dragon Age читала бесплатно. Женщина, не кричите. Не, Patreon, да, задумывался не для такой темы, но сейчас-то есть OnlyFans для такой темы. Так, мы там с кем-то воюем? А, вижу с кем. Нет, OnlyFans не для этого был придуман. Так, тут можно что-нибудь потрогать, утащить? Не, ну если бы Patreon действительно работал как площадка для творческих людей, то это прям супер задумка. А потом появились женщины, которые стали туда жопу заливать. Это, конечно, немножко подпортило репутацию. Я не знаю.
Well, it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse Merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous Volus. Up close, exploding rounds. Blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
Elnora was the killer. We shouldn't have let her go.
Figure that detective would want this.
Как она хорошо сыграла свою роль. Креатор. Блин, я уже говорила про то, что очень здорово на OnlyFans перевели интерфейс. Там не фэны, фанаты, а вентиляторы. Но это боди-артом называется, очко. Искусство. Ты не понимаешь. Да ладно, я уже смирилась с этим. Какая разница? Хотят люди смотреть, как женщина рисует себя на груди? Ну ладно, что в этом плохого? Это раньше я бухтела. О, это площадка для игр, а сейчас похуй. Не нравится, просто не смотришь. Да? Нет, так нельзя, очко не получится. Это тоже другое.
Gunship above. Hostiles up ahead.
Ну смотря, броня это не щиты, правильно? Броня. Ну, зажигательная. Ну, они стояли, не? И куда? А так можно, что ли? А как он там оказался? Он снизу пролетел? Можешь хризантему нарисовать. Не, про хризантемы это я шутила. Я смотрела на ютубе видос какой-то девочки-китаянки, которая немножечко русский учит. Она рассказывала, что в Китае анус называют словом хризантема. Вот.
This looks like a shipping manifest. It shows the Pitney Force sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
This isn't the information Samara needs, but it proves that the Volus is a criminal.
Valuable information to the Volus.
Я не помню, как она это объяснила, но, возможно, просто слово одно и то же хз. Либо просто его так называют из-за схожести. Мы не должны это обсуждать, пошли.
We've got to keep moving.
Это мама любимая.
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
You need help.
You need help, for you stand before the mightiest biotic ever. Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness. They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
Откуда вы?
Are you part of Pitney Force Trade Group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
Don't think he's reported anything.
Face it, Pitney will pick money over friends every time.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room. I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
This idiot is no challenge to anyone.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
Майндвортекс, это пельмени здесь примерно каждое время в 8 вечера в Москве. А, ну кроме вчерашнего дня. Вам стоит прилечь.
Wasea will tear you apart. Take a nap. You'll feel better.
Are you mad? I'm unstoppable.
Братан, не лезь, тебя
Feasting on her
убьют.
biotic-rich blood will be the last step. But Great Wind, biotic god, what was I saying? I'm tired.
Нанюхался, блин, красной пыли, красный песок.
Maybe right.
Устал.
Yes, I'm tired. I'll nap. Destroy the universe later.
Useless.
Ну вот, спасли пельмешка.
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you. At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass.
Женщина, остановись.
Feel the blood rage.
Он меня прямо в грудак прилетел. Капитан Вассе сделал ПСС. Да блин. Я не попадаю никуда.
Some record of that ship must be around here.
Здесь юстициар, наверное, ищет отправленную нами на Диметре. Хорошо, что я от нее отделалась. У меня от нее мурашки по коже. Надеюсь, юстициар не помешает моим делам.
That the ship the crazy Asari wanted to find?
Should we head back to the police station and give it a name, or look around first?
Надо осмотреться.
We've got time. Let's look around some more.
Тут что-то же еще было, вон светилось, можно было взломать. Блять. Ну все. Взломала. Да ну блин, Сань. Я сейчас грузиться буду, шутки ради. Когда это было? 2 минуты назад? Да? Надеюсь, ты доволен.
Now you're dead!
Да что ж ты горцуешь-то направо и налево?
Firing a high impact shot.
Ну что, не вечно же ему калибровать? Грант, я тебя в жопу откушу. Ну 5к кредитов лучше, чем 0 кредитов. Ну 5к, кстати, много, обычно 3 насыпают. 3000 кредитов, ну вот. А того стоило.
That the shit the crazy.
Should we head back? Let's give her the name and keep moving.
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
I don't know what they put in me, but I thought I was... Well, you saw. Anyway, thank you, Shepard.
Не за что.
Thank you for removing the Eclipse threat, Earth Clan. It will take them months to rebuild their organization. Also, merely out of curiosity, when you were poking about, did you perhaps run across a shipping manifest that belongs to me?
Пожалуй, это мне пригодится.
You never know when something like this might come in handy.
If it might change your mind, Earth Clan, returning that manifest would be very profitable for you. If you give it to the detective, her reward will be a pat on the back.
Я пошла ябедничать.
If you have something that'll encourage the Justicar to leave, show it to her.
Кстати, а что-то не ябедничается. Почему? Детектив Анай. Но, возможно, нужно будет сначала мистер Такс. Это нужно на Илиум. Не будешь меня? Хорошо.
I've got the
Я
name of
в
the
отдельный
ship.
район на
The
Илиуме.
fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine.
Извините.
I am ready to leave immediately, if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
Вы охотитесь за Ардат Якши?
The Eclipse smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world. She's who you're really after, isn't she?
You continue to impress. Yes, I was here tracking the Ardat Yakshi. She is a dangerous criminal.
Ой, Андрей, а мы с
and I
тобой
will bring her
здоровались
to
сегодня?
justice. After your mission is complete, of course.
Вам придется выполнять приказ.
You're sworn to follow a code that dictates your decisions. But I'm running a
Привет,
military
Андрей.
operation.
You wonder if I will refuse to follow orders because of my code?
I can't allow that to happen.
By agreeing to follow you, I am compelled to swear the most difficult of Justicar oaths, the third oath of subsumation. After I do, your orders will override the code. You should know, however, that I'll still give you my opinion if the situation warrants.
Там Пикач отвалился, надо сейчас будет чат перезапустить. Жду вас на борту корабля.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the code.
Як?
By the code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
Это честь для меня.
I can see that this is a very important act, Samara. Thank you.
Truly, the life of a Justicar can get lonely. I admit I am looking forward to serving with a company of honorable heroes. Shall we return to your ship?
У меня дело Каная.
I need to speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar. And you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
Это был звук ачивки в Ориджине, да. Тут просто 2 оверлея, у меня ачивка и в Ориджине выскакивает и в Стиме. Мне удалось найти убийцу.
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Volus merchant.
Let's see what you got there. Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
I vouch for Shepard and any evidence he brings forward.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar. Thanks, Shepard. I wasn't sure about trusting a stranger, and a human at that. But you came through. It's a shame this Elnora escaped. But I'll get her. At least you put her on the run. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
А Питни Фор контрабандист.
I have proof that Pitney Four smuggled in red sand and illegal weapons tech.
I'll send in some officers to arrest him and his cohorts. This is a big help, Shepard. I can't do much to thank you, but we do have a small discretionary bounty fund. Take this.
Пока.
I'll be on my way.
Be well. Value the Justicar. I've never heard of one working with a human before.
Отступника за что? За то, что я не убила женщину? Привет, Витас. А где? Я не знаю, возможно, подписка Better TV-шная слетела, и ее Десклуфа поплачивает.
I'm still grounded. What's going on?
Там же это, при подписке больше слотов открывается. Сейчас послетали, наверное. Смотри, я должна была по сайду... Илем есть и царь. Так, Такс, мистер Такс. Так мистер Такс, он здесь в космопорте или нет? Мистер Такс. Мистер Такс на самом Илюме? Наверное, на самом Илюме. А, не, работает? Значит, не слетела.
I am ready to leave if you are. Shall we return to your ship?
Да.
Let's go.
Так вот, Гай, у тебя какой-то дряблый CGG, значит, был первый раз.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We studied your profile extensively.
Я не могу, это
Your
личное
skills, I
дело,
think,
я,
will be an
конечно.
excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
Амар свое дело знает.
I've seen Samara's
Да.
biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
We still don't know what we're going to find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
Так не, Кирилл, я не наехала, и мне наоборот стыдно, что он платит, блин, за подписку. Я не наехала, я просто думала, что если что-то сломалось, то это, наверное, поэтому. А там, оказывается, описька была. Так. Урон пистолета, пулемета 1, а я не нашла его еще. Может, обосранус где-то произошел?
Shepard, how can I help?
Давайте поговорим.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples grow. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Мне это интересно.
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination. Can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several cloned generations. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward. As Protheans failed, Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overworked sensory input transfers.
Ну, сейчас у меня глаз немножечко на Самару косится, и мне стыдно, но я сдержусь. Их можно спасти?
Is there anything we can do to help them?
No. No glands replaced by tech. No digestive system replaced by tech. No soul replaced by tech. Whatever they were, gone forever. Understand now? No art, no culture, closer to husks than slaves, tools for reapers. Protheans dead, collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
Так, а дайте-ка мне минутку, я отойду, налью себе воды в графин и кофеечек. Самара, мамка Лиара. Не, мамка Лиара тоже с нормальными такими бубисами была, но она, к сожалению, уже... Так. Ладно, сейчас приду. Все в восторге от тебя, а ты это Мэйбелин. А? Так, мотивом Ордена.
I didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had to stop the Collectors.
Enjoyed challenge. Saw necessity of attack on collectors after Plague on Omega. Their work, my people. Hard to care about two armies. One wins, one loses. Always work to do after. Now, have more context. See what collectors are. Wasn't looking for other work before. Don't mean to imply that. Just committed now. Won't let you down.
Интерес к искусству.
You said the Collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the patter songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for reapers. Worse than the Geth.
Стоп, вы пели?
I'm sorry. I know that was important, but you performed Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
Велико. Бурная реакция на изменения. Это еще не все.
What is it about the Collector's modifications that bothers you so much?
Disrupts socio-technological balance. All scientific advancement due to intelligence overcoming, compensating for limitations. Can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. No advancement, culture stagnates. Works other way, too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous. Saw it with Krogan. Uplifted by Solarians. Disastrous.
Ваша вина?
You blame the Solarians for what the Krogan did?
Yes, like giving nuclear weapons to cavemen. Krogan unprepared for spaceflight, technological advance. Krogan could have evolved alone, worked out aggression, been ready to use new tech responsibly. Instead, Solarians came, disrupted Krogan culture, used Krogan as blunt instrument against Rachni. Short-sighted. Foolish.
Но вы снова стерилизовали их.
If you feel that way, why did you work on the genophage modification?
Talked before. Best option. That or kill them all. If around during first contact, would have argued against it. Wasn't there then. Do what I can.
До свидания.
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Morton.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
Так, это, получается, был сюжетный поиск нового напарника. Значит, у всех, наверное, обновились диалоги, да?
Commander, can I help you with something?
Хочу поговорить.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
I'm good, Shepard. Ready for anything.
Но не ладно, не у
We
всех.
live, we'll get loud and spill some drinks on the Citadel.
До свидания.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
There is nothing more absolute than the oath of an Asari Justicar. You did well getting Samara on our side. She is so elegant and gorgeous. Too bad her manner is just so cold.
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Почему нет кнопки «Корми рыб»?
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Командиру Гранта. Терпеть этого не могу, но написать вам надо. Вы часть Гранта, и вы его командир, так что позаботьтесь о нем. Здесь я должен быть вежлив, играть свою роль, но наш народ вымирает. Кроганы всегда ставили выживание превыше традиций. Если мы хотим выжить как раса, нам понадобится ваш в бочке выращенный Грант. Акир был безумцем, но безумцем с мозгами, чего нельзя сказать о большей части населения этого каменного шарика. Так что верните нам Гранта целым и невредимым. Он нужен моему народу. А если вас всех убьют, я помочусь на ваши могилы. Шаман клан Урднот. Хорошо, спасибо, понятно. Крумемберев, кукумберев. Потому что это Кроганы. Кроганы любят воевать. Я не могу говорить басом. Я могу говорить как еблан.
I swear we got some lateral drift. The old Normandy never had that. So, Commander, even your Asari are trained killers? Get everyone at the same store or something?
Как дела на мостике?
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute,
Понятно,
but I think I
все
made
то
my
же самое.
point.
Нет, хронический запор был у...
See you, Commander.
Блин, про кого это говорили? Про Шепарда? Про озвучку русскую. А вот Сора. У английского Геральта. Так, карасей кормить кто будет, если не я? Бля, засрала весь свой компьютерный стол. Смотри, корабля нет одного. Почему? Ладно, потом дадут, наверное. СМИ. Так. Пошли приставать ко всем остальным. Сейчас это кофеек, наверное, скипел. Блин, на выходе на кухню столкнулась с соседом, который курить ходил. Он такой: прости за беспокойство. Я такая: в смысле? Нет, ничего, все нормально. Видимо, он все-таки не посылал меня в прошлый раз нахуй. Так, сейчас приду. В смысле насрал? Не, у нас ботинки у нас, там снаружи нет. Да в смысле не было его. На кухне у нас у нас кухня общая с соседями. Бывшее общежитие. Так, тут это загадочная женщина, тут загадочный мужчина, он мне что-нибудь скажет?
Is there time to visit the Citadel yet?
Всего доброго.
Not yet. I shall return to my meditation.
Ой, Токис, привет. Не хотел бы такую, какую, кого? Охуеть, медитирует краля. Тук-тук. Миранда и Джейк.
Shepard.
What are your impressions of Miranda and Jacob?
Привет, типа
Jacob
Джава.
is an earnest young man. Events will either forge him into a great man or utterly destroy him. Miranda is undoubtedly a hard woman. I respect her strength and
Знаете, что
determination.
еще hard?
She carries many burdens and doesn't share them with others, as it should be.
Улучшение.
Do you have any suggestions about using some of the resources we've gathered?
I believe I can use some of them to increase our fuel reserves so we can explore further. Shall I tell you what is required?
Да.
Show me what it would take.
Пипи хард. Все, топливо 50%. А чё не на 100? Ладно. Как это задание?
Shepard,
How do you think our mission is going?
building our forces is a good strategy. However, the time to strike is coming soon.
Все правильно. Достойный настрой. Давайте поговорим.
How are you?
I've spent much of the last 400 years on my own. It is nice to have a colleague to chat with. I may be rusty at it, however. If you are patient, I would love to talk.
Блин, вот прям сочно, конечно. Так, задание.
How much do you know about our mission?
I know that I've sworn an oath to follow you, and that you seek to destroy the Collectors. That is enough for me.
Вам не интересно?
You don't want to know why the collectors need to be fought?
When you live by a code that compels you to harsh action, you learn the dangers of curiosity. If I must kill a man because he has done wrong, do I really wish to know that he is a devoted father?
Ваше расследование.
I'd like to hear more about the criminal you were chasing on Nos Astra.
I hope you will understand if I wish to avoid this topic. It is deeply tied to my code and beliefs. You
Задание.
might say it is personal.
Задание не пострадает?
I need to know if this will impact the mission.
It will not.
Цербер.
What do you think of Cerberus?
I've heard rumors, but learned long ago to form my own impressions. There is too much room for interpretation in the opinions of others.
Но теперь Цербер.
Why were you willing to work for Cerberus when you didn't have first-hand knowledge?
I work for you, Shepard. Our methods may be different, but our goals are not.
До свидания.
I should get back to work.
It has been my pleasure, Commander.
У меня аж топливные баки увеличились. Извините. Так, мисс Миринда.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Да я вот не знаю, Чаквус что-нибудь новое скажет. Я вроде с ней говорила, она ничего не говорила, надо проверить.
How may I help you, Commander?
До свидания.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Лимонная миринда. Я такой, кажется, не пробовала. Мне вообще не нравятся цитрусовые газировки. Спрайт лимонный, если не ошибаюсь. Миринда, фанта апельсиновые. Хотя мне нравилась виноградная.
Shepard, need me for something?
Ой, Швепс, он ядреный, не очень люблю. Но какой-то из них Швепс мне нравился.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
А в этой игре не будет. Мы уже отработали свое в DLC с Лиарой. Ну как мы, я? Так, а теперь можно, наверное, Тали помочь, да? Так, тут у нас кто сидит в левом? Грант.
Shepard,
Just checking in. How you doing?
I'm branching out. Got a list of enemies now. They all give me joy when I picture cutting them, crushing them. There's this one imprint, a Solarian with the... what are they? The things on his head pulled apart? Bet it caused a generation of revenge. What is that, a few weeks for them? So what did you want?
Хочешь, чтоб стал лучше?
You know, I kind of thought connecting with your past would bring stability.
See, now we're having fun. Me remembering good deaths, and you with your funny human thing you're doing. My job is to hurt things. Direction, control, that's your job, Battlemaster. You're why I'm a soldier, not dead or crazed like an animal. Thank you, Shepard. You gave me purpose. Now let's find something big to kill.
Тут у нас
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck.
That's all for now.
Да, я как раз хотела спуститься, но мы с ней вроде говорили, и она там как бы переживая, как бы все не в ту степь не зашло бы.
Hey.
Хочу поговорить о нас.
Talk to me, Jack.
Why? I'm not interested in some dumb shit love affair. Never goes right.
Кажется, да. Забудь.
Let's forget it.
Good idea.
Фу, я нечаянно. Мы ж не об этом говорили, а тогда там что-то приставать стало. Да в смысле, там не было речи об этом. Меня нет. Все прочитано, да. Не было. Я просто по-дружески с ней разговаривала. А потом что-то началось, блин. Она неправильно поняла. Типа, если я с ней разговариваю, то значит, что мне от нее что-то надо? Нет. Так, помочь Тали. Да, но я нечаянно, знаешь, что я не поняла, что это значило. Да. Тали и Гарус. Ну пусть Гарус будет.
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust,
Не было
I would
такого.
return to where I began.
Permission granted.
А меня отдавил что-нибудь за такие подкаты.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Блин, теперь неловко, блин, вышло.
Captain Shepard, Tali Zora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
Капитан, а не командир.
I never actually reached the rank of captain. Technically, I'm no longer in the Alliance military at all.
You're the commander of the Normandy, responsible for the lives aboard it. That entitles you to respect among our people. May you stand between your crew and harm as you lead them through the empty quarters of the stars.
Kila Salai. It's an old ship captain's blessing, Shepard.
Тали много для меня сделала.
Tali helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help Tali. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
Да не, Скотт, скорее даже дело в том, что я просто вообще вышла на эту ветку. Я не хотела на нее уходить. А если вышла, ну это нехорошо как-то. Вот. Та самая индейская актриса с пиздатым голосом. Я такой не знаю. Что нам теперь делать?
Let's deal with that later, Tali. What's our next step, Captain?
Technically, I'm under orders to place Tali Zora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Неправда.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
То, что по пьяни происходит, это не любовь. На какую ветку? На дружескую. Так, а можно еще раз
You
поговорить?
should speak with Admiral Ra. She's waiting for you up ahead.
I can't believe they're charging Tali Zora with such a thing.
If Tali Zora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's as good as convicted.
Да я и так вон целый гарем уже собрала.
Tali Zora Vas Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron! Shepard Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaron Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
Я не смотрела, я не знаю. Вы будете среди судей?
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
Что за игры с именами? Но она теперь принадлежит твоему
I take
кораблю.
it being associated with the human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Tali Zora Vas Nima. Whatever we must call you legally.
Давайте войдем.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side?
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
Это честь для меня.
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
О, у меня такая же хуйня в графине растет. Зеленая. Вкусная. Я стараюсь отмывать.
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Kill us alive. The accused Taliazora of As Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard was Normandy. Your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
Всегда рад?
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali'Zorah Vas Nima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that our captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Tali Zora in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
Жди посылку в коробке, вертель. Так, она не могла этого сделать.
How could Tali have brought Geth to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units, only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
But I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
Мы должны помочь.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarian strike teams have attempted to retake the ship, so far without success.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the
Видать,
ship.
чей?
But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you bastet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the
Баштет
Geth?
ебучий.
This proposal is extremely dangerous.
Мы должны ради Тали, мы не такое видали.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that later.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but...
Да я
I
не
don't know.
шкет.
We won't know anything until we get there.
Ты в порядке?
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you. even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Будем с кем-нибудь говорить.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Ну же.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the
Ну же,
Allied, the sooner
come
we'll
on.
know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
Так, а к кому приставать нужно? Здесь к ребятам.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing Geth. Talizor is guilty.
Если я тебя жопу сейчас пристрелю.
Shepard, how did you get onto the Raya?
Привет, адмирал Мупс. Нет, мы здоровались.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Уверена, да. Я еще говорила про мопсов. И мы раздоровались, да. Из первой миссии, понял. Ага. Поговоришь с Таля?
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told them about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
Еще что-нибудь знаешь?
Do you remember anything else about the Collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
I want to help, but I can't. I didn't see anything, and what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor. We're going to find the things that did this, and we're going to kill them.
Good. Thank you.
Сань, я помню, как была миссия Стали, но я не помню, что с ним делали. Почему его должен был Цербер забрать? Да, он перенервничал, но я не помню почему. Мы здоровались, Вертирундель. Надеюсь, тебе лучше?
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
Видел нападение, заперся от мух. Ага. Понял. Спасибо. У меня просто в голове планета и платина.
Circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
Вы в долгу и перед Таля?
Tali was with me. Saren and the Geth would have destroyed us all without her help.
Your political machinations are transparent, Commander. They are also unnecessary. If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
Корабль.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
Мнение о гетах.
It sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
Что это меняет?
If we don't find Rael alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shalaran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rael agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
Думаете, Раэль был прав? Но у них там своя, блин, система разрешения вопросов. Против чужих законов не попрешь. Думаете, Раэль был прав?
You support experiments on living creatures?
Rael should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
A ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
Суд вам не интересен.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Hangerel and the cowardly Zal Chorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Tali'Zorah is only peripherally related. No
Бля, политические дрязги
And
опять.
what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
Вы изучаете ИИ?
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth?
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Tali'Zorah. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
Avo!
You're insane.
Привет, Рирундель.
В тюрьме основные 4 касты. Первые блатные черные, вторые мужики серые, третьи козлы красные, четвертые опущенные обиженные.
Я не знаю, как это комментировать. Спасибо большое, привет. До свидания. Привет, Грифтплеер.
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Carl Rieger.
Shepard, Tali'Zorah, good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
Так, блин. Лерун, что с тобой случилось? Только не говори, что ты какой-нибудь беспредел или слоник смотрела. Присутствие на Рая.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, I stayed to argue the charges against Tali'Zorah. I've served with her, and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Carl.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Да мне кажется, заключенным полезнее будет не сабаться на какую-то бабу, а купить туалетную бумагу, бритвенные станки. Хотя, а как дела обстоят с бритьем в тюрьмах? Бритвенные станки опасная штука. Так. Ты можешь как-то помочь?
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haystrom. She and Admiral Gerrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have any other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
Лерунь, ты зачем полотенце с пола подняла? Нет, ну так одноразовые же можно отковырять и... Странно. Ладно. Темная энергия.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy.
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haystrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
Это сделали геты?
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haystrom's sun?
Так полотенце в
Sheila, I
клеточку,
hope not.
вафельная как раз,
They can screw up a
называется.
star. Our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It
Разве
would
нет?
take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
Yeah, hope you're right, man. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
Ну, Витус, ну нельзя так шутить даже. Ну ты чё? Это большая проблема?
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
По здоровью.
How have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haystrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
Ты избегаешь драки?
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops tally. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly, fast.
Okay.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai. Stay safe out there.
Так, со всеми поболтали.
Shepard spoke well to the Admirals.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alarai. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
Положение настолько серьезно?
Are the judges that set on finding her guilty?
Anything involving the Geth is a live wire, Shepard. But there is still hope. And Girls greatly respects both you and Tali Zora for stopping Saren. Admiral Koresh sees the whole thing as a war crime and wants to convict. I have no idea what Admiral Zen wants. You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
Корабль.
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
И мы ничего не знаем.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship.
That's exactly what I am saying. The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
Отношения с Раэлем.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Riel was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week. But it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
Что за пузырь?
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
А что насчет отца?
I'm not hearing much about Rael's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told
Рядом
Shepard about my
shot.
father.
If you say so. Riel was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
Необходимые доказательства.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
Талия, ну она есть. Разногласия между адмиралами.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the admirals.
You caught that? Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the homeworld.
You're thinking of war with the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
Плохая идея.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
Так, это мы про разногласия говорили сейчас, да?
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the admirals.
You caught that? Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial
You're
development.
thinking of
Да,
I am not,
извините.
Tali, but
Всего
others
доброго.
are.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
В ее романсе Дуня она мне никогда не казалась любопытным персонажем.
Even during the hearing, Tali'Zorah's first thought is to protect the fleet.
А чё подросткового? Почему?
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Rahn got you leave to hit the Alarai.
Я
Hopefully
нет,
you'll find
максимально
something that
неинтересно.
clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard, Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. You got Admiral Corris backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. I'm glad to see Tali's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
Я просто хочу помочь.
I'm just here to help Tali, Admiral.
I'm glad someone is.
You believe I'm innocent, don't you, Admiral?
I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Корабль.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole. Damn few made it back. Whatever Rael was doing, it blew up in his face. The ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tali, but if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
Привет, киборд Катушкин, мяу. Устала? Нет. Да, нет, не знаю, как правильно ответить на этот вопрос. Другие адмиралы.
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tali?
When you didn't recognize Tali as Admiral Zen, she's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rael's research. Admiral Corris is the same whining suit-wetter he always was.
За что вы не любите Корриса?
You disagree with Admiral Corris's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
The man is a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the home world. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
Матерей. Да вроде как обычно выгляжу, не знаю. История Ральзора.
You and Tali's father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. Crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rael and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Что случилось?
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rael looked at me and said, "We're underage. They can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. The brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rael for you.
Разногласия между адмиралами.
It sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tali bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tali's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
Рискованное предложение.
I hope the Quarian people find some place to live, Admiral. But it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalkoris Vas Quib. Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. But you have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
Корабль.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
А я все-таки спрошу, корабль Залкориса.
You have a ship named Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures. And have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
Зачем оставаться?
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib. And I will not flee because of petty insults.
Это точно не поможет нам в том, чтобы он проголосовал за невиновность. Неприязнь к Тали.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Saren are to be lauded. But like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created. The people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
Разногласия между адмиралами.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rael Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Вы ищете мира?
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Talizora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
До свидания.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Talizora. Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
Так, со всеми поговорили, можно идти с гетами воевать. У них вместо подиума беговая дорожка. Ладно, шучу.
The human can work it out, I'll admit that much.
Привет, Ривз. А там где-то поворот был, да? Мне просто говорили, что там отдельный шлюз, а у меня... А, маркер, все, понял. Спасибо. Все, вижу.
Tali'Zorah's first thought is to protect the fleet.
Речь об изгнании же идет, да? Мы спрашивали у нее, а по-моему, изгоняется она.
The human can work a crowd, I'll admit that much.
А, геты, потому что, ага, все, поняла. Я думаю, к чему ты про геты? Да ну фу, фу.
If anyone can retake the Alarai, Tali'Zorah can.
Tali'Zorah Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Вы знаете, что там?
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Мы готовы.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Авош, Карикш, привет, спасибо тебе большое.
Good luck with those Geth, Tali'Zorah.
Хобана.
Kila Selai.
Хобана. Спасибо, привет. Это Ариард. Да ты причем, по-моему, ее уже застал в прошлом месяце. Видимо, не заметил.
Eyes up front.
Че я с пистолетом-то стреляю? А что у меня с футболкой-то? Не заметила. И что ж я не попадаться-то никуда? Чё? И все. Пока музыка не закончилась, не лезь. Блин, копченым сыром пахнет. Нет, у меня тут. Фу, Когор.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
Причина выбора.
What made the part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
Способ доставки.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Добыча.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased
О,
for
насчет
next to
помадки.
nothing.
Я помню, недавно удивлялась, что она пропала из магазинов. Она, по крайней мере, в пятерочках у нас продавалась. Сейчас ее нигде нет. Только на ЖД вокзале в сувенирных этих можно купить. 1000 лет ее не ела. Она, правда, сладкая слишком. Нашла что-то полезное?
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Какой стримерский сетап.
We can use this.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. Oh, Keela. How many get their networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down! Shut everything down! They're in the system!
Behind us!
Behind?
Go for the
In front?
Go for the office. One down.
We locked down navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
Incoming.
Not that one!
Вот, Гай, я не понял. К чему ты отсылаешься?
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
А что ты об этом думаешь?
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Ты знала об этом?
Did you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Что-то полезное
Could
есть?
any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
Плохая идея.
Maybe it's time for your people to let go of reclaiming your world from the Geth.
You have no idea what it's like. You have a planet to go back to. My home is one hull breach away from extinction.
Дом есть дом.
You've got a place here, Tali. Don't throw it away in a war you don't need.
Don't need? Shepard, if I don't wear a helmet in my own home, I die. A single kiss could put me in the hospital. Every time you touch a flower with bare fingers, inhale its fragrance without air filters, you're doing something I can't. Damn the pilgrimage. Without it, I might never have known what I was missing, what we had lost when we lost our home world.
Найдите другой мир.
Have the Quarians considered colonizing a new world?
We'd have enough difficulty reacclimating to our own native environment. Adjusting for exposure to a foreign colony would be even harder. It's the difference between 60 years and 600. For anyone alive now to watch a sunset without a mask, we must take back our home. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
Обиделась. Так. А, они прям уже крадутся, поднимаются. Ой, я нечаянно приказала идти в самое пекло. Не слушайтесь, я мискликнула. Тали, прости, пожалуйста. Казус произошел. Там еще и сбоку.
Nice.
Ой, не самая хорошая идея в упор со снайпы стрелять, блин. Блин, сейчас. А, у меня опять не те патроны еще включены. А как так вышло? Блин. всегда не очень хороший способ.
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Rael Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year. This weapon will put our people back on the homeworld, and it's all because of Rael Zora.
Father! No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong.
Привет, Науса.
You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me to clean up your mess.
Hey, come here.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
You've got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tali, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. The main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Daro Zen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
Он сделал все возможное.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
Нам же туды. Блин, как же сыром-то пахнет. О! Почему? Ну, вчера копченый сыр мы ели, но почему такой стойкий запах? Я не понимаю. Может, на столе что-нибудь осталось? Сырное. Опи-опи. О, вот он где был. Блин. А как мы будем тут воевать, если все пахнет? А тут, наверное, дрободан пригодится. Но у нас не косичка была, у нас был чечел. Хотя все по-разному воспринимают, что является чечелом. Кто-то и косичку чечелом называет, не разбираясь. Но у нас, по крайней мере, разница есть. И во вкусе, и... Куски сыра в нос не было такого. Нет, чечел. Гарус. Опять патроны кто-то мне отключил. Яй. Гарус. Двигайся. Муку просыпали. Блин, каждый раз смешно. Я еще чечел.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
Все в порядке.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
А, это от мышки пахнет сыром.
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble a new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
Он хотел сдержать обещание.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault.
Это было неожиданно, да.
I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
Но это необходимо использовать.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
Но твой отец мертв.
Rael Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
We're not going to decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
Ой, сейчас налажаю,
We
блядь.
need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
It sounds like the hearing is already underway.
We must trust Shepard's offer of assistance. It's only been a few hours.
The Quarian Marines lasted less than 5 minutes, Admiral. Call it.
A pity Shepard Vast Normandy is a better speaker than a soldier. I recommend posthumously exiling Tali Zora.
What? It was agreed that Tali Zora would not be convicted if she were killed in action.
It was suggested, Admiral. I recall no agreement. To that end, I call for an immediate vote.
Tu ёбки, блядь.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Они бы еще 5 минут, блин, подождали.
Sorry we're late.
Прошу вас извинить, Таля.
Tali Zora Vast Normandy saved the Alarai. I hope this proves her loyalty to the Quarian people.
Her loyalty was never in doubt, only her judgment.
Perhaps Tali Zora can offer something to encourage more trust in her judgment.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Мне нужен синий вариант ответа.
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
А мне не нужны доказательства.
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance...
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. And Geralt wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial. Tali Zora saved the Citadel. She saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Are the admirals prepared to render the judgment? Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
Надеюсь, это платина. Не нужно воевать.
If you appreciate me, then listen. The Reapers are coming. I'm going to need your help to stop them. Please, don't throw away your lives against the Geth.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. I hope this board carefully considers your advice.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Kila Solai.
Да ну блин, она не так это.
What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
Он достойный человек, он поделился со мной последней сигаретой. Он крутил мне самокрутки. Он принес мне сникерс, когда я очень сильно его хотел. Ты не расстроена?
Well, you can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
А если я скажу, что я сделала это не ради Раэля, то это нормально?
Tali, about what your father said, what he did. You deserve better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
Не стоит, наверное, так про батю было. Извините. Пойдем домой.
Come on, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
Now what's this?
Три-4 геройства мне навалило. О, урон тех умения. До побачення. Парадий. Турунь.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Я еще жива, детектив Аная. Здравствуйте, капитан. Не уверена, что это письмо дойдет до вас, но все же хочу еще раз поблагодарить вас за помощь с Самарой. Наемники из затмения теперь притихли, и мое начальство тоже. Не знаю, связано ли одно с другим, но надеюсь, что когда я встречу Истицара в следующий раз, сумею отнестись к ней с должным уважением. До сих пор не могу поверить, что расследовала дело с Истицаром. Повезло же вам. Если я узнаю что-нибудь еще по ее вопросу, то дам ей знать. Спасибо, детектив Аная. Пипи нельзя увеличить. Сори. Миссия Самары и у этого... Я забыл, как его зовут. Но это как в том меме. Я не помню, как ваше имя. Тейн, да. Миссис... Да, бля. Ёщ, отлично. Пока. Угу. Караси. И на кораблей посмотреть. Вот они, посмотри на них. Все. Сколько у меня денег? 95 тысяч мало. Блин, я сегодня вспомнила, что я забыла пошутить про то, что это тот самый шар, который соседи сверху постоянно на пол роняют. И катают его по полу. Не, Келли я сразу отшила. Она прям на меня накинулась, как не знаю кто. Я такое боюсь. Да, они разные. Вон корабль-креветка, корабль-дельфин, корабль-миниган, корабль-самолет, корабль-Нормандия, корабль-дробовик, корабль-анальный зонд, корабль-тарелка для пиццы, корабль-юлец. Ну так это стилизованно, это как уточки, например, с играми. Они все уточки, но они разные. Вот. Юлец-волчец. Так, Сумара. И стали побазарить. Это рейдер.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
За обычного классического Шепарда-солдата. Корабль-лодка. Корабль-яхта. Так. Их политика не изменится? Классы есть, солдат обычный.
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate. Replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
Да не буду я. У меня там уже это. Все, я учусь на своих ошибках. Ни единого комплимента женщинам не отброшу, а то мало ли что они там подумают. Это нормально так судить?
Are Quarian politics always like that?
No. Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant. We're a very social people, Shepard. We have to be, to make up for being stuck in these suits. And part of that means getting involved in each other's business.
Ты заслуживаешь лучшего.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve. But my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of gas. I should get back to work. But thanks for checking on me.
А я не могу, типа, и геройствовать, и гадить в ладоши, чтобы иногда говорить геройские вещи, а иногда бить кого-нибудь прикладом по макушке. Но в том плане, что шрам это шрамами, но чтобы совмещались и те, и другие реплики. Но не настолько.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Ничего.
Carry on.
Да блин, с Пыжиком неудачно, мне стыдно, правда, мне стыдно. Пойду поговорю с Джек. Скажу, что я не буду тебя романсить.
Hey.
Подожди, а нас это вот оно, да? Я в прошлый раз что-то ей сказала. Блин, опасно.
I should go.
Okay, talk later.
Hey.
Но в прошлый раз какая фраза была?
Why? I'm not
То же
interested in some
самое.
dumb shit love affair.
Забудь.
Never goes right.
Let's forget it.
Все,
Good
окей.
idea.
Блин, как же я обосралась-то в тот раз. Да блин, нечаянно не на тот рут вышла. Слушай, а Самара у нас сидела где? На правой или на левой? На правой, по-моему, этот сидит. Нет. Ой. Так, я, кажется... А, нет, показалось.
I'm glad you came.
Я еще не... Ладно.
I must ask for your help. That is not easy for me.
Не спешите.
It's all right. Just tell me what you need.
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing.
А вот.
Хотелось бы вам напомнить, что вам осталось всего 80 экстрейшн. She's been going
Спасибо
by the
большое,
name
Винни, что
Morinth.
напоминаешь.
I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Сейчас приду. Ай-яй. А свет точно есть? Срочность.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
В смысле, Борт? Я поняла. Да, я бы тоже... Так, блин, ну, чтобы зрачки расширялись, это что-то на уровне, не знаю, яичек у лошадок, у коней в РДРе, да? А есть игры, где это работает? В РДРе, по-моему, это работает, от цвета зрачки сужаются. Да? Вот, да. Ну и бальные ублюдки, блин. Так, местоположение.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
Значение.
How important is this?
Значение, знаешь?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Кто она?
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
Ну, кстати, мне интересно, сколько вообще усилий требует, ну, сделать, чтобы вот так оно работало. If мороз, then сжиматься, ну, если про коней говорить. Что это означает?
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Отсутствие информации.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
А это пиарили? Они прям в трейлере такие: о, смотри, что у нас есть. Удунь. Удунь. Они прям упоминали об этом? Желать свободы ненормально?
I don't know that I blame her for running.
When she fled, she proved her addiction. She was not taking a great moral stand. She simply wants to keep killing. She is a tragic figure, but not a sympathetic one.
Принуждение. Много? Ну нет, я думал, ну, я про то, что они это прям вот выставляли. Я об этом-то узнала только потому, что мне рассказывали, но и по мемам я думала, это уже после игры было такое. Принуждение.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop. She can't.
Убить из-за болезни?
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
Ну, это чересчур.
They have to choose between prison and death?
It is an addictive condition. Remember how adaptive we are. If Morinth does not want to be cured, she won't be.
Я понимаю, почему она
This is
опасна.
definitely
Окей.
worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
Нужно ее найти.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
Другие дети.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
Мне очень жаль.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do not accept it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
Расскажите мне все.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
Ну, еще поплачьте тут. Должно быть, это тяжело.
It sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Да ладно, но это нормально, наверное, через физический контакт пытаться подбодрить человека, но некоторым это кажется странным, как минимум мне. И вот ей тоже. Ладно, я понимаю.
Those moments change.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
Мы поймаем ее.
We'll go find Morinth.
Блин, как же мне стрёмно-то из-за Джек. Я карасей кормила? Пиши, проверим. Что, Джек? Да блин, я, оказывается, нечаянно ей намекнула на то, что она мне нравится, хотя это неправда. Я просто по-дружески с ней говорила. Не то, что по-дружески я бы с ней не говорила, но вдруг она рассказала что-нибудь интересное. А у нас сейчас там какие-то шурмуры, она про любовь говорит. Я... Надеюсь, что этого не будет. Выбрал? Да я прочитал, я же не поняла этого, значит. Так, что, Самаре помогать летим? Ну, прочитала я, но хуёво я как-то, видимо, прочитала. Там опасно было. На Илиуме что-то надо было сделать, да? Зора, ты чё по фиолетовой, ля-ля-ля? Такс. Цитадель почему-то не прокает, не знаю. Нет, там же Геральт, когда напился сильно, он штатук себе набил. Цитадель после лояльности. Я думала просто, чтобы он в команду встал. А то есть я, блядь, спойлернула там. Главное, чтобы у меня в чате половина синими не были. Блин, какая же сырная мышь. Стоит колдунья. Мы берем блядосквад, блядодуа. Блядуа.
Excuse me, my sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
Yeah.
It looked suspicious, so I passed it on.
I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
Что будет делать Текс?
What happens to the shipping agent who was cheating Thax?
That depends on how sincere her apology is, and how willing she is to correct her mistake.
Я не знаю, почему бедолаге не дали имени. Искать отправителя буду я?
Do you want help finding the person who cheated Thax?
Thank you, but that won't be necessary. Mr. Thax will be making a series of polite calls. Hopefully a confrontation will not be required.
Это ничего мне не стоило.
It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
Блин. Меня опять брызнуло, блин, отступником. Ох, женщина, в моей женщины, ты посмотри. Прям хоть СФМ делай прямо сейчас. Так, Самару. А Тейна потом, да? СФМ? Но это же, блин, я сейчас буду объяснять, как тупица, меня поправят и посмеются. Но по доте ролики делали на, возможно, это какой-то Source Filmmaker. На Сурсе, да. И про СФМ я имела в виду про эротический СФМ. У меня был один сайт, я вот не помню, кто мне его скидывал. Там очень много СФМов по Mass Effect было. Вот, да. Тейна после сюжетной, все, хорошо. Так, поехали тогда Самару делать, раз я с сайдом разобралась. После Самары сейф, окей. Арнушка, это гриб такой? Ну, Ну, наверное, да, но я не знаю, как оно будет реализовано. Я не хочу, чтобы у меня потери были. Корабль-то я заапгрейдила, и скиллы вроде тоже заапгрейдила, но... Блин, берет и отступник брызжет. Что ж поделать-то? Фу, не бери штурмовку коллекционеров, она трещит, ужас какой-то. Решение, ну потом посмотрим. Бурмашину, блин, взяли. Ладно, пойдет.
The daily death count on Omega is too high for me to pinpoint an Ardat Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her
Привет,
movements.
Гульс.
Thank you.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me. Ugh.
Привет, Гост.
What do you need?
Дочь Самара.
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
Сделаем.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
Комнату. А комнаты, они в апартаментах, вон там, где пиздос был. Ой. Комнату найдите.
Blight on galactic purity. You, sir, you're a blight.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
Я верю вам.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of Arya's people?
Я на вашей стороне.
I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Друзья.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth.
I see.
I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
Расскажите о базаре.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth.
That sounds familiar.
Держал жертв на наркотиках?
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist.
So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that...
I will bring justice to the one that did this.
We swear to you. Neff will rest easy soon.
I hope so. I hope so. My baby.
Нихуя, наверное, если мои воспоминания меня не обманывают. Ладно, так, тусовки.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time to the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
Neff.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My Neff had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for.
She was creative? How so?
She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
Можно все осмотреть?
You mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. She's gone. Thank you.
Всех женщин будем обнимать и трогать.
I'm sorry. I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter.
Массирует
I will
плечико.
avenge her.
Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things.
We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things.
Миранда стоит.
Neff made that. A man from some gallery offered me 4 years' salary for it.
Ладно. Прочесть записи с середины.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the helix is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
Ну просто обычно вот ты когда сюда жмешь, вылетаешь из ветки диалогового.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, diary. Cycle 34, orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I was sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Close the holo journal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Anyone who's successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
She sounds more like a highly evolved killer than a genetic defective.
The condition has been present since my people huddled around fires at night. Perhaps it is symbiotic rather than a defect. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
Мы подготовим западню.
So we have to lure her out.
Exactly. Shepard, you read my mind. Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
Я приманка.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
В одиночку и без оружия?
I'm walking into this place with no gun and no backup?
I will be in the shadows watching, Shepard. You will never be alone. This I swear. But you cannot barge in with guns and allies. Morinth is far too cagey. She'd simply disappear. This is a subtle, delicate act. Trust me.
Пошли.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
Самара — та самая горячая милфа неподалеку, которая жаждет твоего внимания.
Hello again. Did you find anything? Is there anything I can do to help?
Пока.
I should go.
Гость, надень носочки. А, нам же в вип-зону, лол. Куда это я? А имя Джадже? А мы его знаем? Так, подожди, я ничего не понял. Это вот так надо было делать. Сейчас, подожди, может, надо будет сначала пароль узнать, пройти. Просто имя Джару. Угу. Блять, я еблан. Простите. Привет, просто про. Щось не туда. Прямо и потом налево, да? Или направо?
What do you want?
Меня послал Джарут.
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife is nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. If someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
Блин, да из кофа, почему все гигакают? Сейчас посмотрю тоже.
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
Так. Выманить.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
Было бы забавно, если бы Шепард в итоге оказался не в ее вкусе. Как назло, не ту ветку, в смысле? Проникнуть в дом.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Наедине с Марин?
Getting her alone, then falling under her sway? That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me as I trust and honor you.
Подведем итоги.
Okay, what other things have we learned about Morinth that can help us here?
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called Halax. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Veyenya. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Morinth sent Neff a note saying she likes the Elcor artist Forta. Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
Все забыла, я знаю, что
Let's
делать.
get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Рычать и двигать бедрами, я поняла.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
Изгнание 10 это группа?
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things. And this Asari digs them like you wouldn't believe. I could score way out of my league, you know? You gotta help me.
Где Азаря?
She sounds amazing. Is she here?
She was here a couple of days ago talking about the band. She's here a lot. When she comes back, I'm gonna have tickets.
Прости, понятия не имею.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
Ударить Мёльна.
Come on, baby. I can pay. I'm a good tipper, too.
I told you to stay away from me.
Playing hard to get? Give it up, baby.
Сказали, не надо ввязываться в драку. Ну, можно я ему ёбну? Танцевать любит, потанцуем. Попозже. Оскорбить.
The drinks here are so strong. I'm not complaining.
Обслужите своих клиентов.
These are good people, but they look bored. Bored people don't spend money.
And you got an idea for how I could fix that?
A round of drinks shows that you appreciate their business. Your rep will improve, and you'll make more money in the end.
Maybe worth a try once. You better be right. Listen up, everyone! We love having you here, so a round of drinks on the house!
Но там непонятно было. Вам не понравится, если вы вяжетесь в драку, но если вы... Какая тонкая грань.
No thanks.
Lots of money on display here tonight. I'm gonna hit some of that there. Not so loud, don't hit him. Good cred hunting tonight. Hit him in the alley. As long as it isn't one of Arya's people, we're good. We gotta get enough creds to keep ink off our backs. Hey, what are you looking at?
Уходите.
I want you gone from here.
Hey, we gotta pay the man. We work for Hink. You hear that?
Мне кажется, это неправильно, да? Или это квест? Я все улажу с вашим боссом.
How about I give you enough creds for your boss, then you leave and stay gone. No one gets hurt.
Works for me. Let's go.
My name is Morinth. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me? Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
Мы похожи?
You and I want the same things.
Do we?
Юстициары, пока семья, путешествие, искусство. Искусство или музыка? Искусство.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Мне нравится Элкор Форта. Рори-чан, привет.
Do you know the artist Porta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Веня.
Do you know Vaenya?
My favorite. The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
Музыка.
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
А что насчет изгнания 10?
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that. You know?
Вроде Халекса.
What do you think of Hallex?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
Путешествие. О чем про путешествие говорили?
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Я люблю опасность.
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Власть сама по себе награда, власть это сила. Пусть знает, сама по себе награда, власть.
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
Сейчас Шепарда семейники-то и сорвут. Отвлечь женщину, пузырек с таблетками.
Have a Hallex if you want, but wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do.
О, плюс урон.
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die.
Можно было еще, наверное, сказать, что обещал стоматологу чистить зубы 2 раза в день, а чистишь единожды, но думаю, это плохой подкат.
A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped.
Привет, да турец. А что, здесь только через Парагон прокатывает? Да ладно, я в тот раз, по-моему, тоже облажалась. Блять, шахмат. Подожди, это шахматы? Давайте я расскажу про маджонг. Ты, наверное, охуеешь. Не потратил 4000 на... Как это называется? Не ингалятор, а интрудер. Нет, не интрудер. Ирригатор, да. Да спасут.
I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
Безопасность фикция.
People feel safest right before they die.
It's true. We're never safe. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission. I think we share that, you and I.
Мы не похожи.
We've both killed many times, but that's where the similarities end.
Why do you say that I've killed? What do you know? Let's stop playing games. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Сюрприз.
Don't count on it.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper.
Так на ты только после соития, ты что?
Morin.
Ай.
Mother. Do not call me that. I can't choose to stop being your daughter. Mother.
You made your choice long ago.
What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Morin! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die.
You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more.
I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you.
I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
Ну давай мы... Лол.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess. I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Убьет? В смысле? Серьезно? А как потом загружаться? Потому что ты лох? Все в порядке.
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
Так стоп, а если ты убиваешь... Подожди, если ты убиваешь Самару, то Морин не станет членом твоей команды? Рили? Станет? Да вы шутите, что ли, или чё? Или посмертно станет членом твоей команды? Нет, про это, про смерть и про титры. Хорошо. А, секс, если заромансить ее. Все. Хорошо.
Let's go.
Я думала, что сразу здесь все будет, после этой миссии, мол, рядом с трупом матери. Понял. $30 000, о, пацаны, сейчас будем закупаться на тучанке. Привет, Соушки. И потом ты экспортируешь, короче, свой сейф из второго Mass Effect в третий, а игра тебе говорит... И церберцы такие с фейспалмами: не, мы не будем этого ложка собирать заново. Ну нахуй.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Рада встрече. Шепард, Вест Нормандия. Я была на Ларее. Хочу, чтобы вы знали, я нашла кое-какую информацию об экспериментах Раэльзора. Если бы вы поделились со мной известной вам информацией, все могли бы извлечь из этого выгоду. В противном случае, когда я завершу свои исследования, вы и ваш народ будете наблюдать за тем, как кварианцы вернут себе не только свою родную планету, но и получат самую большую армию роботов в галактике. Раэльзора погиб не зря. Я завершу то, что он начал. Искренне ваша, Дарозен Вас Морех. А как можно выебать корабль? соединиться с ним, мне кажется, чревато. Тут как будут лучи в аниме. Чей луч сильнее. Хотя у синтетиков же нервной системы не должно было быть, но как-то... Саня, а чё, я где-то налажала?
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Actually, wanted to talk. Medical matters. Aware that mission is dangerous. Different species react differently to stress. Aware you come by a great deal. Have had other species become attracted to me before. Awkward. Not interested.
Ну тут просто доёб до терминологии, но это не то чтобы терминология, то, что я его так назвала. А, подожди, я нечаянно на... Вы смеетесь надо мной.
Wait a minute, Mordin. You're just yanking me around, aren't you?
Shocking suggestion. Doctor-patient confidentiality, a sacred trust. Would never dream of mockery. Enjoy yourself while possible, Shepard. We'll be here studying cell reproduction. Much simpler, less alcohol and mood music required.
Он подумал, что я его хочу.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, personal matters on mind, actually. Got call from nephew. Promising geneticist himself. Just turned 16, got tenure at university. Following in my footsteps. Had to lie about what I was doing. Think he was suspicious. Doesn't matter. Still good to hear his voice.
Блин, почему у него столько возможностей поболтать, а остальные сам Гарус калибрует, Миранда работает? Почему он только со мной хочет разговаривать? Блин, я сейчас весь этот... всю команду, блин, свою склею, и потом Лиара мне, блин, Флюгихайме нам отомстит. А семейное знание.
Does anyone in your family know about what you really did for the government?
No. No, I'm lying, but won't pry. Solarians curious as a people, but also have social cues. Keep two types of secrets from family. First type, personal or guilt-based, invite suspicion, exploration, puzzle to be solved, reward for curiosity, intelligence, drama. Other secrets, more serious. Dangerous if discovered. Signals discourage curiosity for protection of family.
О. Рассказать про опасность.
Why wouldn't everyone give clues that their secrets were too dangerous to be uncovered?
Not conscious. Social, reflexive body language. Can't fake it. Example. Yawning perceived as contagious among humans. Subject observes yawn. Sensory input deactivates left periamygdalar region. Subject yawns in response. Social empathy. Also works with dogs. Solarian faking signals to discourage curiosity, similar to human faking a yawn. Can try, but effectiveness limited.
Уёбок, блин. Ой, блин. Продолжительность разговора.
No. Aware survival unlikely, but actually contacted him for family connection.
Саня, что забанит тебя?
Too many people, faceless, statistics easy to depersonalize. Good when doing unpleasant work. For this fight, want personal connection. Can't anthropomorphize Galaxy, but can think of favorite nephew. Fighting for him.
Возраст.
Your nephew got tenure at 16? Is he a genius or a scientific prodigy?
No, wait. Don't want to insult him. Yes, but not in manner you meant. Remember, Solarian lives short, mature rapidly by your standards. Don't live much past 40.
Приятно было поговорить.
I'm glad you got to talk to family before we finish this. And I'm glad we talked too, Mordin.
Honored to be part of this, Shepard. Helped preserve Galaxy before with genophage. Dirty work. ethically ambiguous, problematic. Collector's mission simpler, cleaner. We'll be proud to see it in Mordin Solus biography vid. Unless we all die. Proud posthumously, in that case. Regardless. Thank you.
А я не закончила еще.
Shepard, how can I help?
Хочу поговорить.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Having trouble working between your interruptions and Edie's insistence that insane experiments endanger entire crew. Hard to concentrate. Affecting morale. Anything else?
До свидания.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Привет, Андрей. Так разобрались, обнаружили технологию, которая позволила летать через... Ну, короче, блядь, далеко летать в космосе. У меня какая-то технологическая информация нахер не всралась.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
I'm good, Shepard. Ready for anything.
Обязательно выпьем, хватит обниматься.
We'll get loud and spill some drinks on the Citadel.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
I'm glad things worked out, Commander. I was worried you'd dump Samara for some crazy soul sucker with a death fetish all lithe and sexy and... Never mind.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
Пока.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Так, с Самарой нужно будет поболтать. Со всеми остальными. Кто знает. Ну, ты сам говорил, что об этом станет известно в 3-й части. Я прохожу 2-ю. Зачем раньше времени торопиться? Нет, у меня Ляра в сердечке.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
Да хватит пугать.
Of course, Commander.
Пошли к калибратору.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it
In
wait
the
for a bit?
middle of
I'm in the middle of
calibration.
some calibrations.
Ну, калибруй.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Ой-ой.
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
Цена свобода.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had to take the action I did, as did she. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
Чувство.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead. My hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
Ну, кстати, могу сказать, что у Самары тоже очень много холмов. Ну, больше, чем 2. Чувство по отношению к Моринд.
You said that Morinth was a monster, but she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
Разве это не лицемерие?
You killed her for being what she was.
And I would again. But I also know what it means to leave everything behind and fight. Do you realize that she went on the run at the age of 40? I do not know human years well, but it is very young for Asari.
Что теперь?
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justicar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardat Yakshi.
Предотвращение.
There's no way to correct the condition Morinth had?
We are an advanced species, but we don't have magic. When the trait manifests at maturity, it is too late for mitigation. It only occurs in purebloods like myself. Perhaps that is the root of the stigma regarding Asari-exclusive pairings. I don't know.
Редкость.
I thought Ardat Yakshi were extremely rare.
Asari have spread to many worlds. There are remote regions with no government oversight. If I travel to those worlds and they do exist, I will find them.
Генетическая судьба.
Morinth claimed that her condition was the future of the Asari race.
Morinth would say anything that served her cause. Ardat Yakshi are sterile, Shepard. That wouldn't be a particularly viable future for my people.
Может уйти на покой?
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
А я ведь могла помереть в постели. Не нужно фатализма.
You still control the direction of your life.
I have chosen this path. I truly am at peace. Due in no small part to you.
Ой-ой-ой. Чего споткнулся? Давайте поговорим.
Shepard.
How are you?
Perhaps we could speak later. I wish to meditate.
Ну и медитируй.
I should go.
Of course.
Так хранителей сканировать в первой части надо было. Так, Тейн сидит. Так, Касуми идет в жопу. Гарус, Миранда, Самара. Ага.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Поговорим?
Have you got time to talk?
Sure. Let me just... Come on, you little boshtet! Oh, sorry. I've got a small fever and I'm taking it out on the poor drive core. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
Ты серьезно заболела?
You're sick? Do you need help or time to rest?
Really, it's not that bad. If a stray bit of bacteria could really kill us, we'd have all died by now. The fever should go away in a day or two. Don't worry, it won't affect my performance on the mission. It's not even an illness, really. What we experience is actually an acute allergic reaction.
Особенность болезни.
How exactly does the sickness work? It's an allergic reaction?
Right. Say I get exposed to a human disease, like... What did Navigator Presley have that time? Chickenpox? I wouldn't get chickenpox, but I'd run a fever as my system reacted to the foreign presence. Depending on where it hits me, I could get other symptoms. Nausea, vomiting, everything you'd expect from being sick.
Болезнь.
How did you get sick this time?
I took some fire in a fight back on the Allerai. Nothing serious, but I needed to open my suit to check the wound. I disinfected properly, but one of the section seals had taken some damage, and foreign matter got out of the disinfected zone. It was a stupid mistake. You always check your seals before doing local treatment. Unless you forget. Then you get a damn fever.
Изолирующий клапана?
You can seal off part of your suit?
Right. Like dropping emergency doors on a ship during a hull breach. It won't stop an infection that gets into my bloodstream, but it prevents a surface infection from spreading.
Революция.
Were your immune system stronger before the Geth drove you from your homeworld?
Not as strong as those of most races, definitely. I'm not a biologist, but there's a theory about it. Because our planet lacked insect life, plants developed symbiotic relationships with large animals to spread seeds or pollen. Most viruses on our world were partially beneficial, so our immune systems evolved to be weak. They were more likely to adapt to contamination than fight it.
Как насчет других планет?
But Quarians colonized other worlds. They couldn't all have been like that.
They weren't. Most colonists went through a period of mild illness before adapting to the new environment. When the Geth took the homeworld in our colonies, the sterile environment on the flotilla ruined our immune system's adaptability. Even if we colonized a new world or reclaimed our own, we'd need a long process of bioengineering to recover.
Жить в скафандре тяжело.
I don't know if I could live inside a suit my whole life.
We are in our suits even among family. The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We get sick at first and then we adapt. It's our most important gesture of trust, of acceptance. I haven't trusted anyone enough for that, though. Except, well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
Так, вот это опять романсовская ветка. Но, что, мне сразу сказать до свидания, чтобы ей ничего не дать подумать? Да говори нормально. Ага, сейчас она возьмет и снимет свой скафандр. Я тоже тебе доверяю.
I appreciate the thought, Tally, and I feel the same way. But you don't have to prove anything to me.
I know. Well, not that I know, but I didn't mean it like that. It's a... wow, it's really hot in here. It's just that the tradition also signifies a willingness for, intimacy. I wasn't trying to... It's not always like that. It's more... how did we even end up talking about this?
Мне это не интересно, это слишком опасно. Мне это интересно, ты флиртуешь со мной. Но это же не подкат? Или это подкат? Неинтересно мне это. Я просто боюсь эти варианты. Не, извини. Слева не должны. Но мне кажется, с Джек вот именно так и вышло. Мне это неинтересно.
Tally, that's really sweet, but I don't feel that way about you. I'm sorry.
Right, of course not. Why would you? It was just something I meant hypothetically, talking about immune systems and air filters and such. I'm going to tinker a bit more. Thanks for coming by.
Потому что опасно, это как будто, ой, он на самом деле не хочет мне навредить. А я не против. Вот почему. Блин, так, о.
Shepard.
Откуда я знаю, какой будет исход? Я хочу поговорить о тебе.
How you doing?
Battlemaster, I have everything. Clan, kin, and enemies to fight.
До встречи.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
С Грюнтом не нужно настраивать романс. Грант сам ночью просто придет в каюту и все. Плюнуть, но смотря куда. Я рыб кормила? Скоро будешь рыб кормить на дне. Сколько можно жрать, блин? Хомяк не сдох. Так, что мы имеем? Мы имеем 2 сюжетных квеста. Один сюжетный квест. Система жнецов. Спокойной шора. Ща. Так. Сюжета давно не было. Мы обсуждали же уже, Саня сказал, что можно проебать один побочный квест, если не оставить одну миссию на лояльность. Привет, пердобол. Кому мне из вас верить, блин? Сань, сам с ними спорь, ладно? Блять. Просто если речь о том легионе, я так понимаю, о ипостаси Сузи говорит, то действительно же для появления ее квеста нужно, чтобы промежуточный квест был. Ой, блядь, китушки, опять путаница. Ой, ёбаный рот. Ну так, отцы, а чё вы на меня 25 человек в чате говорят? Нет, Андрей, я не читала кодексы здесь. Вообще. Даже оффлайново. Да что ж они все в черном, не знаю. А того не стоит. Ай, блин. А что по внешнему виду, кстати?
According to CSEC reports, Harkin was taken into custody and charges are pending. Also, according to CSEC, a drill recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
Офис СБЦ? Андрей, все это говорилось в диалогах. Это даже читать не нужно, я это и так знаю.
Yes?
Centena.
My associate is trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
Преступление мыши.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Duct rats take whatever is available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling
Чужую
illegal
хату спиздили, в
VI
смысле?
personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
Me?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors. Buggy, though. It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake, and you should fix the problem yourself.
Вентканальная крыса.
What was it you called Mouse?
A duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
Это безопасно?
Aren't the ducts dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them. Lacerated by fan blades, broken by a deadfall, suffocated by vacuum exposure. Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the keepers run. Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
Вентиляция. Вентканальная. До свидания.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shepard VI when you talk to him. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
Но если не триггернется, тогда... Сейчас. Сейчас я скажу. Так, Отцуй. Хотя Отцуй потом сказал противоположное. И Скотт. И Нджойме. И Пердобол. И Андрей. Получают ментальный ляпас по сраке. Договорились? Сильный такой. Чтобы вы еще неделю сидеть не смогли. Ну не, неделя много, 2 дня. Зачем вам помогать мне?
You don't know us, Captain. Why are you going so far to help us?
I've worked Zakara for 2 years. Every day kids turn to crime because they've got no other choice. Because their parents don't care. You're trying to save yours.
He faces a dark path.
Давайте начнем.
We better hurry then.
You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
Он бы вмешался.
He's a cop. He tried to stop Kolyat and one of them could end up dead. I don't want that.
Yes, of course. Thank you, Shepard.
Верхний уровень рядом с темной звездой. Темная звезда у нас вон там. Подожди. Коляна? Кольян.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Кольян. Ай! Вот ты мне так вскроешь что-нибудь? Мышь?
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Мышь.
Yeah, I can get that. No problem. Well, okay, that might be more difficult. No, it's fine. I got some Quarians who can strip the copy protection. Just costs more. Yeah, I got the package. It'll be there. Don't worry. I'll deliver it myself. That won't happen. You can count on me. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You Mouse?
What are you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you retired.
Где?
Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
Как можно не делать все квесты? Это как взять и пропустить главу в книге. Нахуя? Вы с Тейном знакомы?
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
Жестокий ты. Зачем втягивать детей?
You put children in danger to spy for you?
Children, the poor. My people's word for their kind is Dralafa, the ignored. They're everywhere, see everything, yet they are never seen. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask.
Опять он
Is the people I work for? They can make me disappear. I'd like to help you, Krios. You always done right by us, but I ain't gonna die for you.
Но мы тебя защитим.
Look, you know Thane. He wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Do it for him.
I want to. He was always nice to us. But these people ain't nice, Krios.
Nobody's gonna know you talk to us.
Mouse, I swear that you won't be named.
All right, all right. He came with that hollow you took of me. Said he wanted a job. I ran through your old contacts to see who might give him a shot. The guy who offered was Elias Kellum.
Насчет VI Shepard.
One other thing. That Shepard VI you're selling?
Oh shit, you heard? Look, you were dead. It was totally legal to make a VI of you.
Мне нужна копия.
Give me a copy, we'll call it even.
What? I mean, sure, yeah, absolutely. Sorry about the whole... Just so you know, there's 3 Volas who are patching it all the time.
Elias Kelham?
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was little people when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in them big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward, Shin Akiba. He's seriously bad news.
You did good, Mouse.
Yeah. Hope I live long enough to pat myself on the back.
И мы отходим, эта толпа бандюганов берет и уносит его в подсобку.
Next time you're in town, just don't bring the family.
Ты в норме?
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees. Bare feet black. A dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer. I was the only good thing he had back then. But I left him, as I left Kolyat.
Килограмма мыша.
Mouse said you had a hollow of him.
Yes. A foolish bit of sentimentality. I can perfectly recall every moment I spent with Mouse. He pulls at my arm, smiles. He wants to know that I'll remember him, that anyone will remember him. I take the hollow. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other hollows. Where's your son, Krios? He asks.
Это не твоя вина.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of our decisions, Shepard. You, of all people, know this.
Let's head back to Bailey.
Слушай, а какова вероятность, что сейчас появились эти? Наверное, прям после, да, завершения? А во. А Бейли это тот, который в СБЦ, да? Чтоб ты прочувствовал, каково это обладать идеальной памятью. Мяу. Мяу.
Yes?
Найти Коляна.
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum. Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the C-Sec charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
Он нас подкупает.
He pays you off. You were eager to help us before. What about now? Is it too inconvenient?
I said I'd help. It's just there'll be repercussions if I don't handle it right. He and I give each other space. It keeps the peace. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight, and if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Арестуйте Элайса. А другая... Да.
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here. Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if C-Sec gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
Будь хорошим полицейским.
You talk to him. Appeal to his self-interest. I'll put the
Блин, а
screws
я,
to him if he
получается,
needs
буду
it.
гадости
Very
говорить.
well. I'll pretend to be on his side. But if we waste too much time negotiating, Bailey won't be able to stall Kellum's advocate.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. The hell are you two?
Блять, я еблан. Извините. Мне с БЦ.
Bailey has nothing to do with this. We just want a few answers. Off the record.
Off the record in a C-Sec interrogation room? Sure.
You hired an assassin. Who do you want dead?
I want to see my advocate.
Your advocate hasn't arrived. We're trying to find him.
I'm not saying a damn word until he's here. You two are in way over your heads.
А я его стукну.
Pay attention, Mr. Kellum.
Ой.
That wasn't a good idea, kid. That is gonna cost you.
Control your temper. We want him to talk. Sorry. My associate gets a little excited.
Мне сказали быть плохим полицейским, но я не могу диалоги использовать.
Every punch is another credit in my pocket.
Я не могу.
Yeah, thought so. Chicken shit.
А зачем покрывать убийцу?
Think carefully, Elias. I want to catch the assassin, not you. Why stick your neck out for him?
You want me to confess to putting a contract on someone? You think I'm stupid?
I get the name, I walk out. You never see me again.
I got no reason to believe you.
You don't have a reason to disbelieve either.
Вы все насрали в ладоши?
This isn't working, Shepard. We're making no progress.
Are we done here? Because I got people to see.
Блять, братан.
I'm done being patient. Give me a name or I'll cut your balls off and sell them to a Krogan.
All right, fucking quit it. Ain't worth this.
Ой, за бубенчика я переживал.
Turian running for office on the Zakira ward. He messes with legitimate businessmen. I'm gonna stop it.
Чтобы
Where
съесть.
and when?
His apartment, the 800 blocks. You better hurry it.
What's going on here? Get away from my client.
You played me.
Конечно.
I've enjoyed our chat, Elias. Thanks for your help.
This isn't over.
Nicely done.
Wait, you got what you wanted. Who ratted me out?
Я не собираюсь тебе говорить.
I guess you'll have something to think about while you're in here, huh?
А,
I'll find out. And once I have a name,
Elias, as your legal advocate, I advise you to shut the hell up.
Where were you 5 minutes ago?
Held up in traffic.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
Бесчеловечно?
Are things so bad that people can openly campaign as anti-human?
Before the Battle of the Citadel, the alien population thought we were violent upstarts. Look what's happened since then. A human fleet guarding the station for months. C-Sec filled with humans. Anderson does what he can, but some people have lived on the station since before humans had starships. They see it as a coup.
Это называется
If
демократия.
a majority
значится,
votes
да?
for him, like it or not, that's how the system works.
That's a nice ideal, Shepard. Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
There he is. How do you want to play this?
Follow the lead on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view. Amon Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
Куда
It's
Кроган?
been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
You can count on it.
Show the humans they won't get their way. Ha! Thanks. Just remember, it's not all about the humans. They couldn't have gained this much power without the Council's support. Taking back our ward is only the first step. We must remove the cowards and appeasers on the Council. This doesn't stop here. I won't rest until the humans have been removed from power. Other races wait patiently for hundreds or thousands of years to earn an embassy. To the humans, no! They win one battle and think they're owed a council seat. My people won a Krogan war before we asked for that honor. That's not how we do things. We respect tradition. Humans think anything 10 years old is obsolete. Worthless. How can they contribute to a 2,000-year-old government?
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Я просто боялась, что я что-то не так
It's been
сделала.
wonderful talking with you all. I
Извините.
hope you'll come out on election day.
I'm following. Have you got him?
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Cole yet?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
Надо было, наверное, его слушать, хотя там это же убегало это все.
No problem so far.
Не, ну тут же есть тоже мужик, который Изаид, по-моему, его зовут. Он такой вояка-вояка.
Do you have the target? Target in sight. Can you give me an update?
Блять, нет. Как? Чуваки, обосранус произошел.
What's he doing?
Блять.
I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. That lets him deny involvement. No sign of trouble. I see him.
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
I'm relocating to the next room. Let me know if anything changes. Target in sight.
Это не сайд-квесты, это квесты напарников.
What's his status?
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possibility. There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go around. Don't lose him.
Ну просто длинные квесты напарников.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing back here?
Я из
I'm with the
санэпидемнадзора.
Citadel Health and Safety. We've had vermin reports in storage areas around here.
What? You can't be serious. How did you get in here?
If I didn't have authorization, how did I get in? You see any other doors?
There's the keeper. Never mind. Just go on through, okay?
Thanks.
Ну я просто делю прям супер побочные побочки. Что-то хотя бы связанное, важно проработано, а не просто нашел, отдай. Ну и сюжет.
Yeah, just don't let my boss see you.
I need you to stay close or we'll lose him.
I've got him.
Stay close, Shepard.
Kolyat!
Прогоненок.
Thane!
I saw.
He's heading to Leeds' apartment.
Kolyat.
This is a joke. Now you show up. Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec. Put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your help. What the hell?
Delete. Get the hell out of here.
Ай!
Yeah, I will.
Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch!
Дэйн умирает.
Your father doesn't have much time left, Kolyat. He's trying to make up for his mistakes.
What? So you came to get my forgiveness? So you can die in peace or something?
I came to grant you peace. You're angry because I wasn't there when your mother died.
You weren't there when she was alive. Why should you be there when she died?
Your mother. They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the Deep, I went to find them. The Triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Kolyat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Kolyat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
Почему ты помогаешь
I'm
Дэйну?
surprised you're letting him do that.
You think he's the only man who ever screwed up raising a son? I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
Колыбель для кошки.
They've been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the CSEC archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
Забудьте об этом.
10 years is a long time. Whoever was responsible for that probably doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, I guess you're right about that.
How'd it go?
Our problems, they aren't something I can fix with a few words.
Криминальный
We'll keep
сюжет.
talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
Они были преступниками.
I watched those guys shaking down businesses and threatening humans.
But he can't just get away with it.
The kid wants to make a difference. Give him community service.
Community service for attempted murder? What jury would agree to that?
None that I've seen. This would need to stay out of the judiciary. Strictly within CSEC.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
Мы с отцой. Ты про что? Так. Теперь можно искать пиздушек.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Привет, Квикер. Это та лестница или это не та лестница? Судя по всему, не та, да? А во, ну сейчас полегче стало, выздоравливаешь. Ну тут такое ж, типа, наемный убийца преступников убивает. Ну тоже облажался, но я тебя понимаю, братан. Ну давай, окончательно выздоравливай. Пиздушки. О!
I can't believe these humans. No fly lists? What did they turn this place into?
I overheard you talking. Having a problem?
It's a private matter.
Позвольте мне помочь.
Give me a chance. I might be able to help.
I don't see why you would. Since your kind gained a seat on the
Выздоравливай,
council,
Чуй.
they've taken over CSEC customs. There are hundreds of new security checks and travel restrictions. We've been flagged as a potential risk for Geth infiltration. They won't let us board a ship back to Asari space.
Опасность.
Why would they consider you a risk? You're obviously not Geth.
I don't know. They wouldn't tell us. We got on a list somewhere for some reason, and they won't tell us anything because it's classified.
С кем мне поговорить?
Who won't let you board a ship?
I don't know who made the decision. Some pencil pusher at the shuttleport told us. The one outside the CSEC station?
I'll see if I can get it
Я ж
sorted
могла
out.
дать им
I'm not
документы.
holding my breath. So?
Есть поддельные документы.
Good news. I found you some new transit IDs.
You... How did you get those?
Какая разница?
If you don't want them, I could just take them back.
No, I'll take them. With thanks.
Видимо, два возможных
We should
решения
get ready
было,
to
да?
leave. There should be another ship heading to Thessia tomorrow.
Плюс 5 отступника навалило. Ну все. Да, но только они что-то не пиздушки, а нормальные такие женщины взрослые. О да, посмотри, как я навалила квестов побочных. У меня аж колесо сломалось. Блин, опять у меня лицо течет. Мяу. Мяу. Стоп, извините. Каждый раз смешно. Так, мы едем до дома.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Почему ты не кормишь рыб? Шепард, Вест Нормандия. Я была на Ларее, и я читала это сообщение, просто не отметила прочитанным. Капитан Шепард, ваш адрес дала мне Ария Тилоак. Я Диана, мать Неф. Когда вы занимались расследованием ее смерти, нам довелось поговорить. Ария рассказала мне, что обнаружила в шикарном номере мертвую Азарию, убившую мою дочь. Спасибо вам. Не знаю, что за случай привел вас в мою жизнь, но спасибо вам за то, что отомстили за моего ребенка. Неф не заслуживала такой смерти. Я не смогла ничего сделать, но зато вы, по крайней мере, убили стерву, которая отняла все у моей дочери. С благодарностью за помощь, Диана. Нихуя деревня, лол.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not a good time. Trying to map contamination vectors requires focus.
Хорошо.
Shipwide infection of human-tailored virus possible if I slip. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Мяу.
No messages for you, Commander.
Рыбы. А нахуй я их кормлю, если первая партия у меня сдохла? Амяк. Так она только за секс рыб кормит? Отвратительно. Самар что-нибудь новое скажет?
Shepard,
I wanted to check in.
I am always happy to talk with you.
Расскажите мне о юстицарах.
I'm interested in hearing more about Asari Justicars.
We hold a unique place in Asari culture. Justicars are from another era. Young Asari grow up watching vids about our adventures. Pure fiction, of course. Some Asari are uncomfortable with us, but so few Justicars exist that most have never met one.
Мало юстицаров.
There were only a few Justicars?
Few Asari wish to make the sacrifices necessary to become one of us, and the training has a high casualty rate. It is a life of constant danger. Throughout the entire galaxy, there are only a handful of us at any time.
Звучит ужасно.
Why would anyone want to be a Justicar?
It is a deeply personal matter. Sometimes the most brutal path is the only honest one.
Кодекс.
This code of the Justicar seems central to your life.
It is 5,000 sutras and covers every situation one can encounter. I have memorized every word. There is only the code.
Я бы на твоем месте этого не делала, но ты большой молодец. Красиво. Так, кодекс подразумевает варианты?
Sometimes justice calls for mercy.
It does not exist to bring about spiritual enlightenment.
Ждать весны.
Its purpose is to punish the wicked and protect the innocent.
Конфликт мнений.
The Asari I've spoken to seem conflicted about Justicars.
In this age, people see shades of gray everywhere. The code of the Justicar is black and white. I might seem a hero to many, but I would kill all of them if I had to.
Какими вы видите юстициаров?
What role do you think Justicars have in Asari society?
I would say that the closest human equivalent is a knight errant in your medieval lore. Perhaps mixed with a bit of samurai.
Убийство.
What does your code say about killing?
I am compelled to kill the wicked. If a Justicar is involved, peaceful solutions are long past.
Без сожаления?
You make killing sound so casual.
I remember each being I have slain. They are always in my thoughts.
Любовь и кодекс.
Does the code forbid romantic involvement?
It does not. However, I would never be interested in such. That part of my life is well behind me.
Полностью?
Could meet someone who reawakens those desires.
I am nearly 1,000 years old. I know myself and my desires. But your curiosity is quite welcome.
Знания о людях.
You know about knights errant and samurai?
When I knew I must leave Asari space again, I studied the history and morals of new species. When I was a maiden wandering the galaxy, humans had not yet arrived.
И что вы думаете о людях?
What did your studies tell you about us?
You are more individualistic than any other species I have encountered. If 3 humans are in a room, there will be 6 opinions. I like your species. I am curious to see what you will do.
До свидания.
I should go.
I'm glad we spoke.
А еще раз можно?
Shepard,
How are you?
perhaps we could speak later. I wish to meditate.
До свидания.
I should go.
Of course.
Почему в женском туалете никого нет?
The men's restroom is on the port side of the ship.
Залупа, кто я? Но Миранда со мной вообще базарить не хочет. Я, видимо, сделала ее квест, отшила ее и все.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
Да, срались.
Of course, Commander.
У нее Джейкоба и Гарреса, окей. Блин, мне Гранта Рексиком хочется по привычке называть. Так, брысь. Мне не нравится женщина Шепард. Я считаю каноничного Шепарда идеальным вариантом.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Давай поговорим о тебе.
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
Это потому, что я сказала, что ты мне не нравишься?
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How you doing?
Battlemaster, I have everything. Clan, kin, and enemies to fight.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Меня нельзя пускать в редакторы персонажей. Я самые милые пресеты превращу в уебанство. Я не знаю, как так получается. Сидишь, смотришь, вроде симпатичный персонаж, потом выпускаешь его в игру, смотришь на лицо в катсцене и хочешь его пристрелить. Вот. Я ей такого не говорила, Сань.
No messages for you, Commander.
Чё, поехали? Ха-ха, думали, я поеду в сюжет, а я поеду на тучанку. Мне нужно купить хуйню. Don't mean anything, любую на самом деле. Привет. Бачки, смотри, какие модные. Так, я беру женщину, пошли. Возможно, плохо просил. Ну вот, наверное, в этом и проблема. Да, но он мне не нравится. Пусть у меня женщины ходят как проститутки.
Ah, Tachanka. Crude, dangerous, and probably radioactive. Let's get in, do what we need to do, and get out fast.
Fast.
Someday we'll get off this far and show those Turians who's boss.
Сейчас я попытаюсь вспомнить, правда, как мне прийти туда, куда надо. Так. Дробовик, крупнокалиберный пистолет.
This might be useful.
Сила биотического удара. Но вот на дробовик денег не хватает, но ничего.
One more win in the pits, and I'm retired. And the Solarians, too. Those little bastards think they're so smart. Couldn't take us fair, but hey.
No messages for you, Commander.
Блин, сейчас платины заставят меня мучить, да? Мучиться. Урон ПП, а я, видимо, где-то его не купила, потому что я сама с ПП не бегаю, и значит поебать. Ладно. Все, ну теперь, думаю, точно можно ехать туда, куда надо. Ну, я не знаю, Дань, я уже как бы 7 часов сижу, хз. Двухкилометровый корабль, обводы которого выдают жнеца. Жнец поддерживает поле эффекта массы, которое не дает ему упасть на звезду, но пробитые в корпусе дыр никто не пытается залатать. Единственный вывод, который можно сделать, жнец давно умер, либо свел активность к предельному минимуму.
What's with all the chop, Joker?
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph. But there's a second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as Geth.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in.
Кстати, да, я, возможно, где-нибудь какие-нибудь ивентовые планеты просрала. И там были гриды. Ну
The
ничего.
Reaper's mass effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope.
Да я все сделала, что могла, иди в день.
Eye of the hurricane, huh?
This does not look like the work of Geth.
The airlock has been installed at the far end of the hold section. We have begun pressurization for shirt sleeves work. The crew is edgy. I reassure them it is mere nerves, a superstitious reaction to what this hulk represents. The corpse of a vast ancient life form. Privately, I can't deny the atmosphere. The angles of the walls seem to press down on you. I find myself clenching my teeth.
А насчет Квикер поворот со смертью ГГ, сейчас оно было не такое яркое, потому что, повторюсь, я 5 лет назад трогала второй Mass Effect, но не до конца его прошла. Вот, и на самом деле обычно такая фича хорошо работает, когда это делается в конце игры, а в начале это прям правда что-то новенькое. Чего, блин?
We finished cataloging specimens A203 to B016. No evidence of active nanotechnology noted. Dr. Chandana believes they would have decayed over the last 37 million years. There's not enough data to support his claim. He asserts that the truth is patently obvious. I am concerned. Chandana has been staring at the samples for hours. He says he's listening to them.
What just happened?
The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
We are trapped.
Попробуем их отключить.
We'll have to take down the barrier generators from in here. Any idea where they are?
At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the Rex Mass Effect core, sending the coordinates now. Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, I got it.
Ты нас вытащишь.
If any helmsman can pull us off this thing before it reaches crush depth, it's you. We'll make a sweep for survivors and recover what data we can. Stand by.
Aye, aye. Good hunting.
This is disconcerting. Did the Geth do all this?
You're married? You never mentioned that.
Katie had anger management issues. When my brother got married, the best man tried to hit on her. She kicked him down the church steps.
What? Katie's my wife. I must have told you this story.
No, I know my wife. I remember that day was the only time I saw her wear stockings.
Yeah, the kind with seams up the back. That's what I remember too.
What the hell is this? How can we remember the same thing?
This place affected their minds.
Чё, дамы, пойдемте ёбаться? Ну, в смысле, кукухой, а не то, что вы подумали. Взрывоопасные ящики нам не друзья. Ой, братан.
Made contact.
Да бля, я взрываю.
I wondered if the technology to make husks came from the Geth or Sovereign.
This confirms it as Reaper tech.
Embrace the
вы подходите. Ой-ой-ой, Самара, вот ты вот очень плохо там стоишь. А это тоже взрывается?
Enemy.
Да лучше, хуже, какая разница? Стреляется, стреляется. Урон наносится, наносится. Не звучит как бормашина, и то хорошо. Бля, я взрываю, мне похуй. А, я не могу ПП юзать.
Third day with this headache. You'd think Chandana would have let me have a few hours off. God damn! What? That thing, that just
Привет, Дим.
gray thing, it disappeared when I looked straight at it. It came out of the damn wall. Where we took off that panel.
I didn't see anything. You should lie down.
I'm telling you, this ship isn't dead. It knows we're inside it.
Calm down. Now I'm getting a headache.
О, с прошедшим праздником, с круглой, ну, с почти круглой датой, да? 25 юбилей, наверное, можно считать это полжизни, ну или в лучших случаях треть жизни, да? Будем надеяться, что как минимум треть. Прошедшим днем рождения, надеюсь, ты хорошо отметил, надеюсь, что тебя все поздравили, надеюсь, что ты улыбался и в такой дивный день не расстраивался, что вкусно кушал. Самое главное — это вкусно кушать и радоваться, чтобы ты радовался, да? Надеюсь, что подарки были. Не были, то сам себя чем-нибудь порадуй. Высыпайся, улыбайся, будь большим молодцом и с каждым годом становись лучше. С прошедшим. Тут отличная дискобумная игра вся. У кого днюха? У Димы вверх 1337. У него ДР был вчера. Ай! Винни, спасибо большое за Диму. Спасибо огромное. Спасибо.
Now what's this?
On our left. Eternity.
Ой-ой! А почему так? А кто? Что? Сколько их там? Ебать. Слушай, может, я дробовик возьму, а? Ой-ой, плохая идея. А, я думала, что это за ложки, а они не ложки. Ой. Сейчас, подожди. Во-первых, дробовик. Я сейчас умру, наверное, да? Всё. Не, это не похоже на хоррорный момент. Хоррорный момент же в DLC-хе был. Ну, мужики на пихах. Ну, бывает такое иногда.
This is valuable.
Вот, да. Ну что, страшно тебе? Костоправом просто не ходили, там такое на каждом углу.
Chandana said the ship was dead. We trusted him. He was right. But even a dead god can dream. A god, a real god, is a verb. Not some old man with magic powers. It's a force. It warps reality just by being there. It doesn't have to want to.
У меня дудка, блин, сломалась.
It just does. That's what Chandana didn't get. Not until it was too late. The god's mind is gone, but it still dreams. He knows now. He's tuned in on our dream. If I close my eyes, I can feel him. I can feel every one of us.
Стоп, я отсюда пришла. А, извините, я думала это наоборот. Направо? Направо. За что тебя прощать-то? Было бы за что? Не ты же мою мышь жидкостью из-под копченого сыра измазал. Я еще не понял нихуя.
Shepard Commander.
А. Охуеть.
Never heard of a Geth speaking to someone.
I have never heard of a Geth acting alone.
Пиздос. Никогда такого не было. Ну, хотя, знаешь, с учетом того, кто у нас вообще в команде, они все какие-то больные злодеи. Один убивать хочет, второй наемный убийца, третий воровка, четвертый психопатичка, у пятой сиськи. Ой, извините. Не то чтобы это плохо, это наоборот хорошо. Ко мне постоянно патроны отключает. Театрал, пивун. Ой-ой. Я не могу в упор стрелять со штурмовки. Женщина, ты мою точку забрала. Блин, ну гет напарник, это круто. Так, тут что-то торчало, я не вижу где. Ниже, что ли? О, это же ловушка Будюшкина. Нельзя ставить на будильник песни, которые тебе нравятся. Они потом станут ненавистны. Ну вот. А, окей. Ненавижу ёбаные дробовики. А я отсекаю с села, простите. Выпустите меня. Да пусть я умираю, блядь. дамы, мы тут стоим. Куда? А как мои дамы за мной успевают? Я сейчас ругаться начну. Почему желтый-то? Ой, там дрыдун. Дрыдун. А как? Блин, опять толстяк, прости. Ну куда попало, туда попало. Не считается. Бля, братан. Где Мавини, он хитрый. Он дарит, а потом, когда время придет, он сам возьмет все долги. Что именно он у тебя возьмет, я не буду раскрывать его секреты. Хуйня ебаная, понимаешь? Давай просто зажму и куда-нибудь попадать буду. Блядь. Женщин, я вас бросаю. Женщина, вы меня бросаете, а не я вас. Сейчас сдохну, блядь. Вот куда вот он? Так а чё, ну, почти в финальной миссии должно быть. Почему хуйня-то? Ну, стреляй по гетам. По хаскам, простите. Заманивайте их. Ой, а я зря, кажется, ёбнула туда. Не попадать. Померанди не въебала. Ой, а там злодейский злыдень и мужики. Почему некоторые лопаются, а некоторые не лопаются? Да что ж вы как ебланы-то двигаетесь, а? А, они берут меня в бутерброд. Прости, Самара, тут просто сложно. Можно я просто вот... Получай, ёбаная стена. Ай! Да так же неправильно. Спасибо большое, Дольче Адажио. Дольче Адажио. Спасибо, Дим, не стоило. А куда он? Ой, Костя, здравствуй. Да ну хорош. А, даже... Да блин, вы что натворили? Дольче Адажио, спасибо большое за Enjoy, за Хмельницкого, за Named Вана, за Влада и за Don't Mean Anything. Что ж творится? Спасибо огромное и здравствуй, я не здоровалась с тобой сегодня.
Now what's this?
Лучший подарок — это внимание. Иногда смешная шутка в чате может оказаться дороже сапки от какого-нибудь токсичного уёбка. А то я помню чела, блядь, который крыл меня хуями. Сказал, что когда у меня лустрик ебейший был в доте, ну, наверное, дота не твое. Его рофлы ради забанили, таймач ему дали. Он такой: ясно, проебали. Момент, не будет вам больше денег, я ухожу.
Hostiles have heavy weapons.
Ебануло нормально. А их два, да ну хорош. Винни, спасибо большое за квикеры. Так, сейчас кому-то будет больно, мисс Самара. Я надеюсь, ты меня простишь. Или уже поздно? Я сдох, блядь. А квиксейв где был? Так, не, вроде нормально. Да, они тебе кажутся красавцами, потому что ты пьяный. Но вообще, да, у меня хорошие мальчики и девочки.
Heavy weapons.
Задела их, нет? Ну, Жоми, спасибо большое. Да ну хорош. Спасибо, Костя, за Андрея. Куда? Как он жутко завув. А Самара там прилегла, что ли? Да ну куда вы навалили-то? Винни, спасибо за куста. Привет, Данкс. Нет, это Mass Effect 2. Сомнительный повод для гордости, но спасибо. Я должна гордиться тем, что, видя меня, играющую в доту, ты терпел. То говорят, я прям нормально так тогда токсичила. Не то чтобы я сейчас перестала токсичить, но, по крайней мере, возможно, делаю это меньше. Да нет, дело в том, что я орала на людей. Ебучее все. Я тупица, я не знала, что он так быстро выпустит свою струю, сори. Винни, спасибо за сайберхайпера. Так не, болото меня само вытурило оттуда. Блин, они вот эти вот... Они всегда были такими. Я по ним стреляла, они в меня ничего не упускали. Давай, падай. Так, сейчас надо ебануть. Подруга. Дим, ты точно пьяный. Дропадан, правда, странно, надо его заменить. Ой. Направо, налево, слева, справа, спереди. Картина маслом. Спасибо большое. Надо, кажется, громкость крутануть, да? Спасибо большое, Джешкруфоб, так никто не деров. Ой, это котика дали. Ой, а мне не котика дали. А кто это? Это собака? Это ворог? Спасибо огромное. Растранжирились опять, блин. Ту-ту. Битцы. Чтоб деньги давать людям. Ну, кстати, они потом поработали над этим, и за битцы хотя бы смайлики стали выдавать. Ну, за неприличные суммы, конечно, битцов, но тем не менее. Что за квест? Ну, мы на корабле жнецов. Фу, мы на самом жнеце было. Ой, там опять трахун. А это взрывается? Да. Типа да, кликер, да. Блин, по какому? Ай-яй, треснуло что-то. А можно как-нибудь присесть и не умереть? Я, кажется, в стену нашмаляла, да? Ой. Ой. Спасибо, Дим, за теплые слова. Надеюсь, тебе говорит не только алкоголь. ха-ха, застрял, не можешь струю мне в лицо выпустить? Блин, а у меня опять не то. Или по броне не так это надо делать? Ну, синты. Ну, броня. Иди, мне похуй на оружку. Я не ищу идеальный расклад. Луч говна, я не знаю. Иногда тем режу, иногда не тем. Когда лучом говна режу, мне говорят, ой, а нахуя, если есть снайперка. А потом говорят, ой, а нахуя, если снайперка у тебя не та, которая нужна. Почему я не могу взять просто рандомное оружие, которое в руки легло? Супер тяжелый пистолет, я люблю тебя в штанах. Фу, Саня. Что такое? Чего ты пракаешь? Поздороваемся. Так я ж крикнула тебе, Хуст, прости, я тебе до этого крикнула, правда? Я крикнула, привет, Хуст, а ты не услышал. Я правда поздоровалась, сейчас слово. Здравствуй. Вижу тебя. Здоровалась. Веришь мне?
Now we need to eliminate the Mass Effect core.
Then the ship falls into the planet.
Вот сообщение про давай поздороваемся проебало, но до этого здоровалась, честно. Прости. Здравствуй. Ой, Дима. Ой. Чё пил-то? А чего? Все ж понял.
This must be it.
So the Cerberus team did recover it. But where are they now?
Ой-ой.
Here we go.
Или мы должны жахать туда, пока не отвалится? Понял. Да ладно, празднование это, конечно, не то чтобы необходимо, но, возможно, у людей разное просто представление. Возможно, для кого-то праздновать это прям кутить, я не знаю, чтобы женщины из торта выскакивали. Или еще что-нибудь. Иногда можно просто там с семьей или с друзьями, с близкими увидеться. И этого достаточно. Женщину у меня уронили. Да похуй, самое начало. Жизнь только начинается. Пистолет хорошая идея, Жака. Финал это предфиналье. Пицца и Кора тоже, да. Особенно, когда пицца и Кора у тебя нечастый гость. Яй. Все, чё я, блин, мучаюсь? У нас там, кажется, что-то оттопырилось. Магию? Не, я солдат, нахуй мне магию нужна. Кому нужны доп. Способности, если можно быть дебилом и бить всех прикладом? Как чего? Ну так, наверное, в этом и суть стримов. Тяжелую нет, есть. А чё, много урона, думаешь, залетит? Трабл там где-то застрял. Ой, набегает. Так, кажется, пахнет жареным. Накинулись на меня. Почему вас так много, я одна? Может, дрободан взять? О, слушай, а может, струю их начать жарить? Дайте мне обструить ведро, блядь.
Wait, Shepard. Cerberus would want that Geth for study.
I would support bringing it. We need greater understanding of them.
Tally said no one's ever captured a Geth intact.
Quarians are right to worry, but this is a great opportunity.
We're out of time. Let's move.
Hang on, folks.
Open the port side airlock.
Это, знаешь, сродни, как тут какой-то мальчик был, ну, судя по всему, ему 40+. Он утверждал, что вот мы, деды, Resident Evil называли резьбой, что ли. Сейф не потеряла. Писькой помериться, если ты про срок службы, восклицательный знак follow. Я ее заменила с алтфага. Заменила follow теперь, прости, путаница, скажешь.
Salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in EDI's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things I need in Prime. Space it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact Geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
Там небольшой кулдаун, и если мубот в чате вам не ответил, он вам в ЛС, наверное, отправил. Так, броня N7.
I want to know why it has a piece of N7 armor strapped to its chest.
Battle trophy, maybe? Would a machine care about that?
No. Trophies imply emotions that AIs don't have. I doubt it's more than a convenient field repair.
Он нам помог.
I've killed hundreds of these things, but I've never had a chance to talk to one. This one tried to communicate with us. Hell, it probably saved our lives. Why?
Reactivating the Geth is a risk. If you do so, it should be for humanity's best interests, and not your curiosity.
I still think our best interests involve an airlock.
Так я помню, Дим, ты пропадал на долгое время. Я не знаю, может, ты в чат не писал, но мне, скорее всего, кажется, тебе просто неинтересно было смотреть что-то после доты. Это в последнее время ты, видимо, уже смирился. Я хочу с ним поговорить.
I'm not deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up. Interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
Bullets can.
That's not what I...
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
Tally's gonna freak when she hears about this.
Не, Квикер, тут прям очень знатные текстуры волос на руках мужских.
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. Linking it with the Normandy's systems poses certain risks.
У меня был стрик, я потеряла 500, по-моему, ПТС. И тогда Травоман стал популярным на Твиче, стример, который мейнил Течиса. И то ли мета такая была, то ли Травоман во всем виноват. Течиса в этих играх заебали. За тебя сносят за 40 минут, потому что еблан ничего не заминировал. А против Течиса играешь 2 часа, не можешь на базу зайти. Такая история. Просто будь осторожна.
I trust you, Edie. I know you won't let anything happen to the ship.
Understood, Shepard. It may take several hours before the IFF is ready for shakedown. I will alert you as soon as it is ready.
Sounds good. Until then, it's business as usual. Crew dismissed.
А я наверняка орала то, что в пати хотел поиграть. Потому что меня всегда бесила эта тема с женщинами, которые просто сидят и играют в доту на Твиче, и их не заботит их рейтинг, и они просто сидят и мальчиков в пати зовут. И там каждый раз в войсе какие-то обрыганы сидят, хуйню несут, пытаются ей угодить, смешно пошутить, чтобы девочка посмеялась над твоей шуткой. Писькомерство, вот это вот все. Каюсь, мы, когда вот только я начинала стримить, мы тогда с подружкой играли вместе. Я тогда тоже насчет, кстати, соло-рейтинга не загонялась, но уже тогда мне не нравилось вот это вот скопище лимонеров или челов, которые просто хотят покичиться своим рейтингом или своим скиллом, да, на чужом стриме. Вначале брали мы челов в пати, но большая часть из них, они реально были, ну, типа, странными челами. Не горжусь я этим ни капли. Нет, я в доте встречала очень классных ребят, которые прям на контрасте с обычными дотерами. Это прям небо и земля. Один мальчик очень клевые статьи обзорные на играх писал даже на каком-то сайте, ну и до сих пор пишет. Очень вежливый, очень умный мальчик. Вот, он, по-моему, даже стихи еще пишет. Не то, чтобы я любила стихи, но вот. Ну, надеюсь на то, Дим, надеюсь. Спасибо большое. Что-нибудь обсудим?
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Later, better. Think I've cured Joker's condition. Simple treatment would... No. Would cause liver failure. Never mind. Start from scratch. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Не знаю, но в Legendary Edition точно. И в первой части ручки мохнатые у мужчин. И во второй. Ну, здесь, то есть. А в оригинале тоже не знаю, было или не было.
We have a Geth down in the AI core. It makes me a little uneasy. I hope you don't activate him, but you would know best.
That'll be all.
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems. I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
Новости о малыше. Здравствуйте, Шепард. Хочу, чтобы вы знали, с малышом Дреллом все в порядке. Мы уладили все по закону, и теперь он работает со мной. Помогает разбираться с подонками в жилых секторах и, быть может, спасает от нищеты кого-то вроде мыши. Наши старания капля в море, но ведь и это что-то, правда? Не знаю, разговаривает ли ваш Дрелл с моим. Я сказал своему, что жизнь слишком коротка, чтобы все время отмалчиваться, но не знаю, понял ли он. Берегите там себя, Пейли. От призрака. Шепард. Рад, что вам удалось захватить систему опознавания свой-чужой жнецов. Я переслал Сузе все протоколы, необходимые для его интеграции с бортовыми системами Нормандия. В случае успеха мы получим возможность пройти через ретранслятор Омега-4 и навязать коллекционерам бой по нашим правилам. Мне известно, что вам удалось захватить неповрежденного Гетта, и знаю о вашем решении оставить его. Если вы считаете, что Гетту можно доверять, попытайтесь включить его. Но на всякий случай советую вам установить дополнительную защиту Сузи от попыток взлома. Не имеет значения, какое решение принял бы я сам, Шепард. Это ваш выбор. Вы уже значительно продвинулись в создании отряда, и Гетт сможет усилить его, если согласится встать на нашу сторону в битве с коллекционерами. Я полностью полагаюсь на вашу интуицию, лишь бы задание было выполнено. Вот сейчас надо было Тейна делать, наверное. Зря послушалась, что ли?
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
Okay.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
The crew is still working to get the Reaper IFF installed, Shepard. It is more complicated than I first anticipated. I will alert you once the system is ready for shakedown. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Нет.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Сколько времени? 4:32. Так, можно, кстати, докупить грейд. Есть варик, на самом деле, что триггернется, если я полечу на какую-нибудь планету, возможно. Так, а про какой грейд речь идет? Я хотела на тучанку съездить, купить для пистолета. Или здесь что-то появилось? А, мне говорит, иди гуляй. Больше я ничего не могу сделать. Поэтому мне в любом случае сейчас надо куда-то лететь. Рыб покормить тоже. А то сдохнут. А он типа включен, с ним уже можно говорить? А, понял. Так она вроде сказала, нужно подождать. Трофей. Не, поехали на тучанку.
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems. I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
Но она мне говорит лететь. А, позвонили.
That is not entirely accurate, Mr. Moreau. The device is powered, but it is causing some unusual instability in other systems. I recommend a more thorough analysis before we attempt to use it.
Не, очень страшное кино я смотрела, причем, наверное, части 3 или 4. Сколько времени это займет?
We can't put our mission on hold forever. How long will this take?
Full scan? Who knows with this thing? Maybe you better take the shuttle for this mission. I'll make sure we're up and running when you get back.
Commander, Miranda, I've already
Там культя была во второй
notified the team.
части,
We'll meet
не?
you on the shuttle. Once we're closer to our destination, you can decide who to take with you.
Я могу сейчас грузиться в диалоге-то? Нет, наверное. Все
Then I
предусмотрел.
guess I'll head down to the shuttle. Joker, ship's all yours. Take care of her.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I'm telling you, Edie, your readings are off. It's radiation bleed, just white noise.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static. We are transmitting the Normandy's location.
Transmitting? To who?
Ебать.
Oh, shit. getting out of here!
Propulsion systems are disabled. I'm detecting a virus in the ship's computers.
From the IFF? Damn it, why didn't you scrub it?
Primary defense systems are offline. We can save the Normandy, Mr. Moreau, but you must help me.
Сейчас закончится катсцен, попробуй загрузиться и поболтать с ним.
You're crazy! You start singing Daisy Bell and I'm done.
Unlock my sealed databases and I can initiate countermeasures. The maintenance shaft in the science lab will allow passage to the AI core. Main corridors are no longer safe. The collectors have boarded. The emergency floor lighting will guide you, Mr. Moreau.
God damn it.
Блядь, чего? Чего? Я не могу сохраниться. Спокойной ночи, Дим. Но не будет возможности, ну хуй с ним поговорю хотя бы с ним. Ой. Так а мне там переигрывать надо кучу говна и тратить миллион своего времени. Так, кстати, ты мне ничего не сказал. Чаку, спасибо. После миссии-то. Хочу поговорить о тебе.
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly.
Чё злая? Потому что Саша мне изначально говорил, что такая проблема может возникнуть. В случае, если я не сделаю так, как он мне до этого говорил. И я собиралась сделать так, как мы договаривались, в то время как мне сегодня 5 челов утверждали в том, что Саня не прав, и я должна делать, как они. И в итоге сейчас проеб произошел. Ты необычный убийца.
If you don't mind my saying, you don't really seem like an assassin.
You've spent too much time fighting thugs who think custom-painted armor makes them professionals. The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
6.
You've been killing since you were 6?
Of course not. I didn't make my first kill until I was 12. They were training me. I was not to be used and thrown away. I was an investment.
Вложение сурово.
You were a child, not an investment.
I've given you the wrong idea. They valued me, yes, as a resource, but also as a person. They regretted their need for me.
Привет, тварь. Ну, блядь, когда есть 6 против 1, вроде всегда так делается, нет? Анара.
The Hanar? Excessively polite, worship the Protheans? They don't seem the type who'd train assassins.
Every species trains assassins. The Hanar are only unusual in that they need other species to do the killing for them. They have a strong grip and natural toxins, but have you ever seen one move quickly outside of water? Or fire a gun?
У меня квест лояльности гетто не запускается, потому что мы сейчас летим в Тартарары. Привет, Хмельницкий. Да, блядь, там миссия душная с гетом. Там долго этих дручунов убивать, хасков. Что сделали твои родители?
Why did your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the Compact. It was an honor for our family.
The Compact?
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us, some of us, from extinction. We owe them our lives. That is the Compact.
А может, приятно видеть в последующих частях челов, которых ты встречал до этого? Договор.
What exactly are the terms of the Compact?
There are many things the Hanar can't do, even with mechanical aid. They ask Drell to assist them.
Бля, может загуглить, посмотреть, может можно как-то затриггерить это дерьмо. Похоже на рабство.
This can't be legal. They made your whole race into slaves.
Don't insult me, Shepard. Anyone can refuse to serve. Few do. We owe our existence to the Hanar. We are proud to repay the debt.
Похож Ханар слабаки.
The way you describe it, the Hanar sound like weaklings.
Out here they are. But if you could see them in the encompassing, the oceans of Kaje, you would see them differently. A stream of silver in the dark, looping, diving. So fast the eye can't follow. Laughter like the squeals of a child vibrates the water. They fly over the black of the seabed like birds, plumed with the light of heaven.
Так а если я оставлю квест Тейна? И пойду сразу Гетто доставать, то точно не затриггерится сразу и останется возможность лететь к Тейну помогать? Да? Вымирание.
Why was your race going extinct?
Overpopulation. That must sound trite to you. Humans developed Mass Effect drive before the problem became acute. Our homeworld, Rakana, had few resources. We hadn't even developed fusion power when the soil began to fail from overuse and pollution. The Hanar found us a century ago. They sent hundreds of ships, evacuated thousands of us. Billions more had to be left behind.
На что теперь похож твой мир?
What's the state of Rakana now?
Do you read your philosophers? A man named Thomas Hobbes. When all the world is overcharged with inhabitants, then the last remedy of all is war, which provideth for every man by victory or death. As Rakana died around them, my people slaughtered each other for mouthfuls of water, crumbs of food.
А чем ты сейчас занимаешься?
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to what my body was asked to do, but then... Laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch, he dies. Then, a smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset-colored eyes defiant in the scope. The laser dances away. My apologies. Drell slip into memory so easily.
Что это было?
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yes. Perhaps we can discuss it later. I've wasted too much of your time.
Лежит пирожок. Я включаю Гетто.
I'm turning this thing back on. Be ready. Aye, aye.
Не, пока до
I have
скофот не
isolated
идем.
our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any
Привет, мистер
hacking
Охотник.
attempt.
Но мне любопытно, как бы он потом отыгрывался. Бы. Кто он вообще такой? Шо с ним, да как?
Can you understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
Ты меня знаешь?
You said my name aboard the Reaper. Have we met?
We know of you.
You mean I've fought a lot of Geth?
We have never met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the old machine.
Старая машина. Бля, забейте, не надо вот еще из-за этого говна сраться.
Old machine? You mean the Reaper?
Reaper, a superstitious title originating with the Protheans. We call those entities the old machines.
Знаешь меня.
You seem to know an awful lot about me.
Extranet data sources, insecure broadcasts, all organic data sent out is received. We watch you.
За кем конкретно?
You watch me or you watch organics?
Yes.
Which?
Both.
С кем мы сражались?
What do you mean, heretics?
Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the old machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the old machines' hardware to protect our future.
Защита.
Are the Reapers a threat to you, too?
Yes.
Но вы ведь тоже машина.
Why would they attack other machines?
We are different from them, outside their plans.
Будущее.
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
А что насчет органической жизни?
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
Ты с нами или против нас?
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
Хочешь работать со мной?
Are you asking to join us?
Yes.
Then what should I call you?
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
Вполне.
That seems appropriate.
Приемлемо.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy.
Пока не спрашивали.
We anticipate the exchange of data. Shepard Commander, we have completed our analysis of the Reaper's data core.
Что вы выяснили?
Did you find anything useful?
We were sent to the old machine to preserve the Geth's future. We are prepared to reveal how. The heretics have developed a weapon to use against Geth. You would call it a virus. It is stored on a data core provided by Sovereign. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is correct.
Да там уже говорили про кусок N7 броня. Мертвый жнец.
So why did you need to go to the Reaper Corps?
The heretics store the code in a quantum storage device Sovereign provided. To find and destroy the virus, we needed to understand its code and data storage structures.
Эффекты вируса.
So, the virus would give all Geth the heretics' logic, and all Geth would then go to war with organics.
Yes, Geth believe all intelligent life should self-determinate. The heretics no longer share this belief. They judge that forcing an invalid conclusion on us is preferable to a continued schism.
Взлом.
I thought Geth couldn't be hacked or get viruses, at least for more than a few seconds.
Altered programs are restored from archives. New installations are deleted. This heretic weapon introduces a subtle operating error in our most basic runtimes, the equivalent of your nervous system. An equation with a result of 1.33382 returns as 1.33381. This changes the results of all higher processes. We will reach different conclusions.
Это бессмыслица.
So the reason they worship the Reapers is a math error?
It is difficult to express. Your brain exists as chemistry, electricity. Like AIs, you are shaped by both hardware and software. We are purely software, mathematics. The heretic's conclusion is valid for them. Our conclusion is valid for us. Neither result is an error. An analogy. Heretics say 1 is less than 2. Geth say 2 is less than 3.
Так, это я распространение заразы.
If it were released, how quickly would this virus spread through your people?
We are networked via FTL convoys. Most would change within a day. Isolated platforms would remain unaffected until they rejoin the network.
Ты можешь найти этот вирус?
You know where this thing is?
The Heretics headquarters station on the edge of the terminus. We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
Терминус.
They built stations in the terminus? Where is this thing?
Between stars. Organics have no cause to look there.
Почему не на территории Гет?
But why do they build stations outside Geth territory in the first place?
The Heretics seek improvement from the old machines. In exchange, they help them attack organics. We condemn these judgments.
Ну, Саня, они не могли бы, наверное, это запороть вот так тупо. Может, реально прокнет, типа. Мы их выкинем? Кого их? План миссии.
What's the plan once we get aboard?
The Geth will disrupt their network, prevent the station's defenses from focusing on us. The Reaper data core is physically isolated from the network. We will need to be escorted to it to access and destroy the data.
Оппозиция.
What defenses should we expect?
In space, none. Within, mobile platforms of various configuration and non-sentient defense turrets.
How many Geth?
There may be billions of individual programs. Fortunately, most will be uploaded to the central computer. Only a few mobile platforms are maintained at any time. Others are manufactured when needed.
Мы их выкинем.
Heretic headquarters. Sounds like we could end their raids once and for all. Let's do it.
Total victory is a possibility. We cannot judge the odds at this time. Regardless, we will begin preparations. Shepard Commander, are you prepared to attack the Heretic stronghold?
Что вам нужно для
Can you
подготовки?
give me a quick rundown of the situation?
The Heretics have prepared a weapon that will rewrite. Over time, the virus will change us. Make us
Понятно, это
conclude
все
that
то же
worshiping the
самое.
old machines
Можешь?
is correct.
You know where this thing is?
We will provide coordinates.
Мы это сделаем.
This could be our best chance to end the conflict between Organics and Geth. Let's do it.
We will begin preparations.
Ну, давай надеяться, что прокатит. А может, стали сейчас поговорить? Может, она что-нибудь скажет? А ты что-нибудь скажешь?
How may I help you, Commander?
Понятно.
I'll see you later.
Commander.
У нас Гет, блин, на борту. Чё вам всем насрать-то, а? Не, там бурбон вроде был, не? Сейчас к Тале пристану. Да мне уже все, что можно было, спойлернули.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Давай поговорим о
Have you
тебе.
got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
Ладно,
I'll let you
свидания.
work.
Talk to you later.
Рыбы.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Ой. Пиздишь? Так, я прям отдельный сейв сделаю. О, летим, да? Нормально. Может, он набрал и удалил сразу?
We have used half our fuel.
Так вроде нормально все. Ой. Спокойной ночи, Диш Кроуфу Буркин. А время 8. Тогда я тоже сейчас пойду. Прилечу прямо на старт миссии, потом завтра будем заканчивать. Я не заметила, что 8 часов отсидела. Да я не видела, сколько я сижу. Там вроде 7,5 было. Блин, а что если взять Тали сейчас сюда? Не, давай не надо. Ой, что-то я это не туда уже. А нормально? Они не попиздятся? Я не понимаю, смотри. Здесь больше урона. 100 плюс 100 мощности. А здесь длительность и мощность плюс 75. По-моему, это выгоднее, нет? Возможно, я неправильно думаю. Какой быстрый урон, если речь про щит идет.
You know it's just our heat emissions that are hidden, right? They could look out a window and see us coming.
Windows are structural weaknesses. Geth, do not use them. Approach the hull at these coordinates. Access achieved. We may proceed. Alert. This facility has little aerogravity. Geth require neither.
Так ты математику-то как? Я потому-то и заинтересовалась. Усиление щита, но длительность такая же. А там и щит и продлевается, и он мощнее на 75%. А датчики проникновения?
Won't we be detected? Don't they have intrusion alarms?
Sensors have been reduced. We have infiltrated their wireless network and filled the data storage with random bits.
А ты разве не в Ист играешь? Восток, потом юг. Ты же вроде говорил, что ты половину играл ранчаны, а не полные Ист и Саус. Но я просто что могу сказать? Большинство, большая часть игроков в первых двух румах, они играют в короткие, в Исты. И я когда апнула ранг, и мне стала доступна золотая комната, я тоже по привычке зашла в... Привет, Верган. Я тоже по привычке зашла в Ист, и ты там никак. Ну, типа, не успеваешь. И я сейчас вот Сауса играю. Что же?
And that helps us how?
The heretics must scrub this junk data. They have partitioned themselves into local networks, working in parallel. Any alarm we trigger will not go beyond the room we are in. Only accessing the main core will trigger a station-wide alert.
We've got a job to do. Let's get to it.
Shepard Commander, we concluded that destruction of this station was the only resolution to the heretic question. There is now a second option. Their virus can be repurposed. If released into the station's network, the heretics will be rewritten to accept our truth.
Either way, these Geth won't be a problem anymore. But Shepard, think about this. If you rewrite these Geth, they'll join the others. Legion's Geth will be stronger. Can we trust them not to attack us in the future?
Что успевает? Ну, ты типа играешь вот эти вот 4 раунда в Исте, и если ты не успел рук собрать, а кто-то успел, то все, обосрано. Так у тебя хотя бы больше времени есть, шансов. Я не знаю, как у других, но я прям сильно проигрывала на одних истах в Голдруме. Хотя у меня и сейчас лустрик. Ну, короче, когда у тебя есть больше времени, больше раундов, больше шансов на победу, мне так казалось. Ты не говорил об этом раньше?
Why didn't you mention this before we came aboard?
We did not know the virus was complete. It is. It can be used against the true Geth at any time. Our arrival was timely.
Мне не легиона.
They're your people, Legion. You must have an opinion.
This is new data. We have not yet reached consensus. We will process as the mission proceeds.
Пошли.
This isn't the time to debate it. Let's move while the heretics are distracted.
Так, и на Йентам, наверное, можно полномочия свои откладывать на завтра. Спасибо большое за внимание, спасибо, что приходите, а я пойду отдыхать. Только не дуйте, не будьте как я. Обязательно приложите. До свидос, до завтра. 8 вечера в Москве. Спасибо, пока.